sky, saw the sun, and the way that gravity moves on every wall.
Yo, is this working? This should be working, hopefully. Is the microphone working? Seems like it. Very, very nice. That is perfect. Now we can play, and just gotta turn off. Haha, that's it. Some else that I have to do to lower the volume like that. Now. Up. There's cryptex on the server, and overall, I got my can of Red Bull ready to be opened. I just need to open YouTube panel and Twitch panel before we continue, because I'd like to see the chat. Welcome, Manor. Welcome. I saw your your chat. I was probably responding to it, but I was probably like muted, waiting for the stream to start. So it's all working as I see, hopefully. Everything is in good shape. Everything seems to be showing like it should. Place the chat on the right side here to be sure. Yep. That is the chat. Event feed, I don't need that. I'll keep that for later. The microphone is working, everything is in the right channel. I just think that I forgot to switch performance mode of my PC. Yep, now it should be good. It's kind of hot in here. I have to open the balcony. You might hear kids screaming outside, but that's not an issue. I prefer that than dying from a heat stroke, as I have two PCs running. And finally, I can pop open my Red Bull can. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. Last time that we played... Sorry, wait a second. So, last time that we played, I kind of went, I mean, the last two streams I went over the farming and whatnot, the composting, the mushrooms, a little bit how the setup here changed and all that. And I just gotta, wait a second, I just gotta get rid of this as it's rotten. I went over a little bit how the base got a little bit redesigned. As you can see, we got a setup practically done for create. I just need to finish it. On the other side, I was able to find a couple spots for like ores and whatnot, because every day if you pray to like for the Corel tombstone, it can give you a random effect, and that random effect can even like be extra to see ores. So it's really nice. It's always a good idea. I mean, you have to get the XP level for, if I'm not wrong. Which one was that? Okay, no, never mind. Okay. Seems like, oh, it's kind of wrong. That's not how it works. You don't need any, like, levels of knowledge of death to have that. So, potion duration. I don't need that. Enchantments is scribe. I want to check something, because last time that I Corel tombstone, it was scribe, extract extract. Okay, totally changes the freaking extract. Enchantments. So I think Tombstone Disenchanting. Book from that does it. The Book of Disenchantment is OP. So there is an item that I never actually use, seems like it. These yeah, Disenchantment. Book of Disenchantment. Right click on Gravesoul with this book in the offhand. Should item on the main hand. Damn, okay, that's nice. I mean, it's nice, but we cannot apply any enchantments for now, so it's a really good thing for later, but not right now, as it's not usable. So we went over like the new coke ovens and whatnot, the amount of loot that I got from raiding a ton of bastions in the Nether, getting a ton of loot from the ocean too, because I was able to find a ton of not tombstones, but the freaking drowned spawners and the spawners right next to them. I was able to like fill up a couple chests with all that loot, and I was able to kind of farm off stream some amount of gear from the Nether, because I mean in the Nether you have a higher level mini bosses from Apotheosis, so it's really nice. And something else, while I was watching a movie, I went back to the Nether to search a bastion. I was able to find another bastion. I mean, two of them. I heard the second one that the first one that I found was not the right type of bastion, so I was not able to actually get a upgrade template, the netherite template. But the second one, I was actually able to find suspicious soul sand, or I think I found the netherite template in a chest. I don't remember specifically, but I was able to find a bastion not that far away. I mean, it still took like an hour of exploration while watching a movie, so it was not that bad, but still kind of annoying. In this stream today, in this session, I would really like to get an infinite source of lava and water. I was able to kind of prospect underground and search for a spot where we could find a lava, like a lava lake, and as you can see, there's lava under there. But I'll have to set up a hose pulley and check that manually. That's the thing. Overall, the next thing that's gonna be required, probably either pumping salt water, or if we're able to actually find like an water underground from a aqua something. I forgot the name, but yeah, some type of a big pocket of water, like potable or like plain water that we can find, because I don't want to use salt water as it tends to not work that well with some of the machines. It's nice if you want to process it and get like salt and whatnot, but that's for later with Great machines. For now, yeah, aquifer. That's literally yep. Cryptex, thanks. That's the word I was searching for, the aquifer. An underground aquifer. It would be really nice to have that. I mean, Cryptex probably remembers like 2 days ago the amount of trouble that I had to go through to actually like kind of construct an infinite source of lava yesterday. I mean, that was a test run to be sure that it works, and it did end up as working, because at the end I had to actually pump out like even like one like water source or fluid to actually see that it was bottomless, like an infinite source. So yeah, for the overall right now, that's the main quest that we have, getting aluminium, and maybe if we have enough time to get red steel and blue steel, that would be nice. As you can see that the gear that I got plus the gems that I was able to install is really nice, because I can move around like really fast, as you can see. Like the last time I was Kevin, I think it was Kevin, I don't remember his name. He actually recommended me to go really high in a snowy mountain. My walls of my build have done. Still not totally done. Damn, that's gonna take work. I was able to build a pretty big cellar, as you can see, really high, and it's like minus 37 here, so it's really cold, really cold. Sadly, some of these things are gonna rot anyways, as we don't like. I'm not able to constantly use them in between, but it's still a very very nice thing to have because now I'm able to store a lot more food for a longer period of time, duration. That's really nice. Now, before we continue, I just kind of wanna get some green fruits right here, brown mushroom, and get another another round of compost going because this one is already done. Just gonna take everything. Sadly, I didn't log back in time to actually harvest the carrot, and I did actually use somewhat of compost for it, which is really unfortunate. Or we could maybe go directly to the greenhouse instead to fix this issue, but for that we will probably need to get a ton of aluminium before I do that. Damn, that's not what I wanted to do. Got a ton of mushrooms. That was a very nice advice from Lency to start rich soil and brown mushrooms. That's nice. So this way we have a ton of brown items for composting. And technically it can be used for dairy too, but dairy. Okay, that's all good to go. Now the remaining. Hopefully we'll have enough green items. Nope, we don't. I'm gonna check Lency's home real quick because he asked me to actually harvest his jute whenever he's off. So let's go do that. Hopefully it's not rotten. It is rotten. But there's jute laying on the floor. I could technically replant, but I'm pretty sure that it's not the right temperature to do so. It's gonna be too low anyways. We're gonna do that in the next season, probably. It's late autumn. Okay. I did actually deposit everything that I had. No. But I have a ton of mushrooms in there. Okay, I don't think we can use the smoked ham for cooking. I might be able to though. Wait a second. Pumpkin chunks, why not? That's free hydration. It's nice. Might be able to forage something to eat. No, I don't think there's gonna be anything to forage here. Continue south here, maybe? Something that survived. I don't think this is the right zone to do that. Oh, wait a minute. Some meat. This is gonna be important. Kill a couple of them real quick. We have a sipping grizzly bear. No more. Got one shot. There's a... Ooh, wait a minute. There's pumpkins? That can actually be really helpful. There's a cow somewhere, right? Yep, right here. There's a bull. There's a ton of animals. That's nice. There's a ton of animals. Anyways, they can respawn later, so... Okay. What would be really nice is to find some amount of vegetables so that I can make... I could prepare a good nutritional soup or something. But no, seems like there might be only pumpkins remaining. Yep, as you can see, pumpkin. Okay, we're gonna just go with pumpkins then. I can technically smash them to get chunks. As you can see, that's fruit 0.8. And hydration for water, that's nice, but... Yeah. Something with higher values would have been really nice, but I'm pretty sure that it's not gonna be really possible right now for us. I'm gonna eat one real quick. Nothing to forage. Oh, yep, nothing to forage. Unlucky. That's very unlucky, damn. Okay, let's go back to the base. I have, honestly, I think I do have enough meat. I have wild jute here. That can be useful later if I want to plant. But right now I would be more interested in so many bladders anyways. Rennet. Can I maybe mix them together with something else to get a higher value? If I like compact them or compress them, I don't know. Does this work with vinegar? Does it actually process it? That's yeast starter. Hope it won't. I mean, makes sense, kind of. I need logs. Let's go light these torches back up. That's it. Where's my fire starter? Right here. Nice. On this we will pop a ton of raw beef first. Same thing here, so that we can make a ton of soups, but the problem is that I'll need a ton of bowls. Perfect. Okay, we have practically everything that we need. That's nice. Yeah, 2.5. That's 4.5 in total. Fruit 1.2. I think a little bit more fruit would have been nice. Just get all those pumpkins and I place maybe like cooked beef instead, like that. That should give a good amount of nutrition for the time being. Yep. The one that is lacking the most is fruit, so this kind of makes sense. Okay, that's nice. Animal drop up. That's all done. Should be able to smoke everything and store it later. For later, I mean. Mm, Farmer's Delight. Salted. How do you? I'm not sure about how you can do that. There may be something related to that on the Discord that we have. On the MODS Discord real quick. Mm -mm -mm. Yeah, to check that later anyways. Can you maybe keep the food like that for the time being? Without it rotting or like that? That would be nice. Yo, Lord. Welcome, welcome. How are you, man? What's up? I did not see the Homestead chat. Is there an issue? Can I check it on stream? Is something important? I'm doing okay. Really, very nice. Got a ton of things to do on the server. Hopefully, I'll have time to do everything that I want today. Oh, it's not an issue? Okay, damn, what the hell? Sorry, I had to FK for a quick second. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out on my phone. Something I don't want maybe to leak anything or like, I don't know. See you soon, man. Good luck. Good luck. I'm checking the Discord. Damn, that is well defined. Oh, that's what you find on the what you found on the server. Oh, interesting. Okay, what the hell? Seems like Vortex ain't gonna be happy because that's gonna be more work for him to do. Probably not something intended. Damn, poor Vortex. 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 Yeah. A ton of rotten meat. That's not good. That's not good. Can combine it with anything else. That's nice. Rotten, rotten, doop, boop, boop. Everything out of here. Like that. And then the remaining one right to here. And let's say that I just want to keep 7 of them on me. Why not? We'll have soup just sitting there anyways. Might need later, you know. So it's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. So now we are practically ready to go. Food problem is kind of fixed. It's gonna be really, really nice. Okay. Now we should be good to go. Like I said, I think that the most important part right now would be to check where's my mechanical pump and all that. Did I place them without getting them back? Wait a minute, I think I know where I left them. Let me see. Probably here. Bottomless supply, that's, yep. We got the bottomless supply of lava. Right here. We could technically make a train to actually go in the portal. I mean, stock up lava here. In a flute tank, go to the overworld, retrieve. Yo, Raz, welcome. Welcome, man. Thanks, you too, man, if you're playing. Good game to you too, man. What's up? Welcome. Same thing as the other setup. I want to check if the lava over here is infinite. Same thing as the other one. Oh, spoolie. Damn. Kinda hard to actually not fall in these holes. Crank wheel. Damn, that's gonna take time to get to the bottom. Welcome, Raz. Now we might, I mean, yeah, it's gonna take somewhat of time. Hopefully, if this is a bottomless supply, that's gonna be perfect. I won't need to go anywhere far or like make a huge pool for lava. So that would be really nice, really, really nice. Because if I have to manually make a big pool of lava to get a bottomless supply. That's gonna take time because we cannot use any buckets to place down lava blocks. We'll actually have to set up a drum and whatnot and like manually pump everything out with a crank wheel. It's gonna be such a hassle if I really have to do that manually. And if we take into account the fact that I have to make a 10 by 10, I think it was 10 by 10 times 100. So you gotta make a huge pool, gigantic one, 100 blocks deep. It's still not done, damn. I need to drink. Damn it, that crank wheel uses a ton of nutrition, saturation and water, so... Still not done, damn. Ah, finally. Finally done here. So, if we take a mechanical pump on this side on the output, and if I cogwheel, crank wheel, pull out, it's not endless, damn. We don't have enough lava in the pool over there. I could maybe get down there, like go there and maybe make a pool from that one, like one large enough, but that's gonna take time. Damn it. Like I did find this pool, but kinda sadly, it's not big enough. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that it's not big enough. It's like really small. Damn. That's sad news. I could maybe go down here, mine out at like a huge portion of the cave under and collapse it right after so that it can actually like flow down and maybe have enough that way. That's actually not a bad idea. I could literally just expand from a lava lake like that instead of like making one from scratch. Let me do that. I think it's gonna be the right call. Step into it. I could, if this one I'm not able to get it like big enough. It's massive. Are you at your base, Cryptex? Workshop? Yeah. Yo, Cryptex? Right below here? Oh, okay. What is... Oh my... Yeah, it's it's gigantic. Holy... I mean, yeah. I could make a setup for everyone here too. That would be nice. Maybe you or like Flowfast want to tap into. Why is your voice so low? What the hell? Ah, okay, that's why. Okay, I'll probably make it right here then, like instead of trying to make one from scratch. Thanks for this. Thanks for the tip, man. The spot. See ya. Oh damn, we have somewhat of carrots remaining, but they are not. Then they're not gonna survive. I could technically replant this side for Volfast anyways. All rotten. Don't worry, I already asked Vlowfast about this. He's not against it. No need to worry. I'm not stealing. Is it the right, maybe? I'm not sure if it's the right season though. That's the main problem I have. It's not the right season, I think. The jute died, the wheat died. I can maybe place like half of what I got back into his chest. Yeah, not in the compost. That's it. That's a fair trade, and those seeds back in there. Back to the base. Here. Wait a second. I'll probably just go back to the cellar so that the 20 carrots that I got, keep them right here instead. Okay, that's nice. Seeds. Welcome, welcome. I wonder. Ah, yeah. Something that I forgot to talk about is the fact that I was able to find a huge vein, a gigantic vein of copper in the nether, and with the mining hammer I was able to get a ton. I mean a ton of copper, as you can see. I'm gonna macerate it, and then I might, like, we're gonna get like a huge amount of freaking copper later down the road. I mean, we'll need a ton anyways for the bronze and whatnot. The main thing, yeah, the main thing that is gonna be kind of lacking right now would be bauxite, aluminium. So searching for that would be a nice idea too. Was I mean, I technically at the cellar that we have south, there was a bauxite spot. Search of waystone south. Interesting. So we got a sky high cellar here. Got hematite. Got bauxite right there. Nice dragon meat. Okay. Nest, I mean, not meat. Cryptex, were you able to find a anvil from the village that you found? Or like no luck with that? What else could I level up? Okay, okay. It's up to you, man. If you're busy, no problem. What could I use here? Honestly, potion duration, it's really nice. Gonna level that up first. So, like I said, like I said, the lava lake that we have to tap into. Uh, 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 that's it. So, the main way to transport it would be to set up like a huge pipeline. I mean, technically, now that I'm gonna have like a good amount of copper, I would be able to like literally have a like pipeline going back to my base, because it's not gonna be an issue now. Now that we probably have like 1,000 copper, if I need to, I can go back to the nether and get another vein. And like in maybe 20 minutes, I can get back like not like around 1,000 copper ingots. I think it was right here he was talking about. We go back to free cam. Yeah, yeah, I know it's kind of cheesy to do that, but a real good spot to go down there would be around here. Okay, okay, no problem, man. No problem. See ya, man. So, let's go down. There's gonna be some amount of mining that's gonna be required here. Okay, there seems to be another lava lake right under here. Oof, yeah. It's kind of close. Maybe... should be able to maybe just mine down like that. Okay, we are okay. It's able to actually stumble on a spot where there's no lava under us. That's nice. Got some gold nuggets right there. Good indication that there's gonna be gold around here. But I think I'll have to actually place the pump over like the deepest part of the lava lake. Damn, okay, that's gigantic. I'm not sure if I just place it around a spot like that it's gonna work properly. Don't remember. But usually I think it has to like tap into the deepest part anyway, so... I don't need that. Damn. Ah, so annoying. Hose pulley. That's it. Where's the crank? Right here. It's deepest spot there. Wrong direction. Where's the wrench? Right here. Should be able to take the gear. Yeah. Crank on the wrong side though. It's able to pump, but it didn't take in count the entire lava lake anyway, so... So, on this side... Wrong side. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. But I think it should be enough, like this is a gigantic lake anyways. Wrong side again. Bottomless supply, perfect. Does work, amazing. Infinite lava pump. What would be the easiest way to send lava? Because with create we'll have to actually place pumps every 16 blocks. That's the max range anyways. What would be an... I could technically use pipe some Greg Tech, because if we pump the lava into a drum and we place a downward output with the screwdriver to Greg Tech pipes, it should be able to transfer a long range pipe. I don't remember what's the temperature of lava. Lava was around 1300. Pipe. Normal. With copper, let's say. Copper is 1600. But issue with it is that it's only 36 millibuckets. That is very, very low. Aluminium would have been nice. We don't have enough. That's the main problem. Let's say for the big ass pipes right here. 144 millibuckets, but that is gonna be expensive. That's literally 12 ingots for one pipe. Damn. And for copper, for simple pipes from Create, they are cheap, but we'll have to set up a long system to pump. Create a long range fluid, long distance. Transport crude oil to my base. Trains because it's kind of the only efficient way for moving. I know, but no trains. I'm really not sure. Hmm. Yeah, I can use trains, but that's not good. We will have to, yeah, probably just have to use drums for now to get like to actually get a portable way to move around lava. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted an access from long distance to this to the lava itself, because I don't want to like get drums and like being forced to come back every single time to fill them back up. That is not ideal. Damn. Wait. Is there no way to actually do this? I don't think so for now. It would have been doable if I used the, like I said, my initial setup to pump at max speed lava into a drum, and that drum automatically outputs liquid to the Great pipes, but I'm not sure what's the long range, the long distance, the max distance for that. For now, it seems like I'll have to use aluminum drums and just set up a portable like pump for it. I don't see any other way. Lava pump. That's it. I will need water wheels though. Water wheel should have some here. That's nice. Igneous zinc alloy. Yep. That's really good. And these pipes can be made if I just get copper. Yeah, I have a ton of copper here. That's nice. And then after that we can actually approach the setup for create. I might make this bigger honestly, because it might not be enough. Some amount of rocks, but it's not like it's useful. Do I have any other rocks that I could crush and make bricks out of? I don't. That's surprising. I do. Then I can just go back to a alloy smelter. No, that's blocks. Something else. Ingot. Very, very nice. Got some charcoal. The compressor, what do we got? Blocks of charcoal, that's nice. Got some silver nuggets, very good. That's it. So, we should have enough plates, hopefully. Yeah, we'll have enough plates anyways, that's nice. Support wedge. Enough pipes. Mechanical pump, fluid valve. Huge diesel engine. Engine silencer. I think that overall here we should be good to go. That's it. And this drum, if we go back to the lava pump, let's go make this platform a little bit bigger because it's gonna be a stupid mistake if I die from falling into this lava. Should be able to make a stress unit generation down. Wait a minute. This is gigantic. God damn. Okay, that is wild, okay. There's a huge pocket right here, right on top of a cave. Then this is wild. Should be able to make some flowing lava here. No? What? I think it's not flowing in the right direction, so that's why it's not turning. Ah, no, it was too low. Damn. It's not flowing in the right direction, yep. Lancy joined. Have some shafts right here, that's nice. A gear wheel would have been nice here. A gear wheel, what the hell? A gearbox, damn, gearbox. Need cogwheels and a good amount of beeswax too. That I don't really have that much remaining now. Okay, this is all mutant in here, that's not good. That's very nice, we got a ton and a ton of bees in here. Someone stole another bee frame. Not just one, but four, as I see. Didn't even show, like, didn't even place them back later, sadly. All mutant, yep, that's all mutant on this side. That's not good, that's not good at all, damn. We got 28, that's actually nice, very nice. Now everything is going pretty well. So, plates are done again. I got my shafts, that's good. Do I have igneous zinc casing? I don't. No, damn. What was the craft for this? Damn, it's not good. Oh, wait, I can use the alloy smelter now. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Now it's gonna be a little bit more easier to manage and to make this igneous dust. I don't have that? Basalt, basalt. Yep. I got igneous dust, that's nice. A ton of igneous dust here. There should be some in the chest, right? No, that's okay, that's redstone. Might be useful for someone else later. Ingots. I got 1 ingot of zinc. What would be the easy way? Can I not macerate it? I can. I can macerate zinc. Bronze, silver. I should have somewhat of zinc remaining, but I'll have to probably alloy a ton more too. That's sadly. I should probably do a stack for both like that. Then in a alloy smelter you can gonna have to divide it, make it make it smaller. Alloy smelter right here. So small pile, and we're not making enough. Yeah, we're not. Damn, wait a minute. Creosote. Okay. This is all liquid boilers. Screwdriver. I have to actually empty it if I want to use it for the lava later. Gonna be a little bit more important than anything else. Nice, that's very nice. Let's go make some casings real quick. We do have a ton of copper now. Oh, amazing. It's very nice to have so much copper in store. But we're not making enough steam. We should be able to though. It's the we just have to wait until these boilers actually heat up to a good degree, a good temperature. Water. Everything is full now, that's nice. And there is a zombified villager somewhere, I can hear him. So a good amount of tin would have been really nice later. Just have to find a proper proper vein for it though. Mm-mm-mm. How much? Only 5? It's gonna take some time. Oh yeah, it makes sense. 60 millibuckets. So that's 68. Yeah, that's yeah, it's too much for now. We are not running at full capacity. So we'll have to wait. Not running at the full capacity. So vertical. I will need some wood. Ah, we do have some treated planks right here. That's really nice. It's gonna make like 16 of them. Anyways, it's gonna be important later down the line. Got the gearbox. I'll make 2 of them. Why not? Gear shift. I think this one can actually change the rotation speed. So instead of having to actually place down multiple gear cogwheels and whatnot, it's actually, it might be easier way to speed up the rotation speed. So we need the redstone. I was actually piling up here. That's nice. Might be too much in the inventory though. Gear shift. Let's go take 2 of them. I might be able to get... is there any simple resetting lever? Huh, interesting. Inverted 50 minutes. 5 minutes, I mean, what the hell am I talking about? To make a simple lever, that's cobblestone and a stick. I should have sticks. Just around the base like that anyways, so... Nice, that's good. Easily done. Easily completed. Lava pump. There's a gearbox right here. I will need... I mean, I can rotate it anyways later down the line. Yeah, let's just align it to the right spot right over here as I see. Building blocks right over there. Wrong spot. Where's the wrench? Right here. Practically done here. I could technically just rotate the mechanism to not waste my time, but yeah. Can do it this way too, so... Should be able to just get everything to the same alignment if I just... There's my shaft right here. And I place a fluid pipe here and a mechanical pump to place it a little bit further like that. Nice. Yep, it is pumping. That's good. We can have a bronze drum like that. Yes, we can. If let's say that I want to set up the gear shift here, I should be able to work. Let's say with a lever like that. No, that's adjustable. Wait a minute. No, gear shift is to actually. Hmm. Wait a minute. No, a gear shift. I think I kinda mix it up with something else. No, that's the wrong. That's the wrong block, anyways. Unlucky. Create. Speed up rotation. Adjustable chain drive. So this will require polished. Wait a minute. I remember that it was actually kind of easy to make. I can technically just do that before we continue. Um. Oh, that's nice. Igneous zinc dust. I just need to get more zinc later. Rose quartz, sandpaper with quartz and redstone. Do have some right here. Nice. Then we should be able to sandpaper it. Block cutting. Do I have a saw? That's the question. I don't think I have any saws set up. I think it would be a nice idea to use low fast space because you have a setup for that. Probably. Okay. Let's go to his base real quick. Go drink before that. Should have a... No, he does have a belt grinder. Huh. Yeah, the rotation speed has to be slow. Polishing, yep. I mean, has to be slow instead. Because that is running too... Yeah, that's running too fast, so it's not gonna work. Oh, I know. Okay. Did not realize that. Yeah, that setup. Does Cryptex have that? I think at a certain point he was talking about having it set up. No, does not seem like it. He even have some crushing wheels. Interesting. It sadly seems like I'll have to manually sandpaper it. Polishing, polishing. Damn, what was the name again? Belt grinder, grinder. I do have the belt. Top chest right here. Yup. Okay, so if we just go back to the lava pump right here that we have. It has to be slow. Okay, that's freaking annoying. Just wait for the magnet because that is actually annoying. Okay, finally done. So let's say that I don't have any crafting tables on me. I don't. That's annoying. Gear shift adjustable. Let's say. With iron nuggets, that's not even expensive to make. Interesting. I should have iron nuggets then. I don't. That's not good. Like I said, that should be easy to make. Yep, does work. I'd have a little bit too much though now. Key chain drive. That's it. And now with all of these casings, very good, very nice. Overall here, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be lacking zinc. Unlucky. But remember, what we'll need is Falorite. Rectech one would be really nice. Don't have wrought iron plates. Yeah, interesting. Wrought iron, wrought iron. I have so much cast iron anyway, so I don't need to worry. I can't. Wait a minute. Yeah, you can't. I have to make nuggets. Can bulk blast. I do have wrought iron here. Go make 16 plates. Hidden potato. Not so hidden now, but practically done. Very nice, very good. So now we should be able to take the train drives and before that make primitive electron tubes and adjustable chain drive. So if I take these, Wait a minute. Let's go place this back right here. I don't need all of this. So tell me, if I place a lever like that, does it change anything? No, it won't. I think that... Wait a minute. Okay, so it means... I mean, I could have technically just used the big to small cogwheel ratio instead of doing this, but yeah. So to my understanding, if I do this instead, use a lever like that. What? Does not connect together, or... I mean, yeah, if I'm not using the right one, it makes sense. Oops. Lever. That should rotate faster. It does. It does rotate faster. Okay, that's... I mean, it's a little bit more expensive than just making large cogwheels, smaller ones, and mixing that together. Yeah. That is expensive, honestly. I don't know what I was expecting by doing this, but I don't know, honestly, what I was expecting. It looks a little bit better than having, like, gigantic cogwheels and whatnot, but kinda expensive in this case, and I don't wanna do that. Shafts, that's it. Big one. I need big crank wheel, big large wheels. I need a large wheel. I have 5 of them, should be enough. Lava pump. Big to small. Small. Same thing. That is rotating faster. But I'll need something faster than this. Whoops. Let's go max it out anyways. So. Where's the bivax? Bivax. Right here. A freaking rat here. Blanks. Nice. And then cogwheels again. Just go make treated planks. That is really nice. Okay. Smaller one again. Big one. Small one. Big one. Small one. Big one. I think it's maxed out now. It seems to be maxed out. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, bucko. Damn. Remove that anyways. It should just go in the hole. Yep, it does work now. Okay. Whenever I will need a source of lava for the boilers, I just can go back there, shoot some lava, and come back. Yeah. That's not what I wanted in this. Now there's steam. Amazing. Yeah. Where's the wrench? Right here. Steel pipe. Wait a minute, that's wrought iron. Damn, wrong one. I need steel. Are those small ones? Nope, that's the normal one. So now need a hammer. Where's that? Right here. That's a liquid one, same thing, yep. That's nice. I wanna avoid future mistakes, so just disconnect that real quick. I need lava. I wanna check how much time does it take to fill up a aluminium drum like that. It's not getting filled up. Interesting. Yeah. We're limited to bronze. Because aluminium one is not resistant to lava temperature. Or maybe stainless steel, but that's for later. Not now. Damn. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Let's go make steel drums then. So, technically, I just need 4 plates. 4 plates. 12, like that. Hidden potato. Half plates. That's already how much? That's 1, 2, same thing again. Nice. Go back to the base, and now technically with a forge hammer. Not gonna take that much time. Let me just use the sound. That's 1. That's it. Again. Damn. Again, steam in here. I forgot to actually change the direction, the push-pull. Steam again. Damn it, man. Okay, you wanna play like that? I can play like that. Not an issue. I will connect them together. That's it. I will force push to the blocks in front. And then we can just technically, where's the bronze drum? Right here. Place it right here. And a screwdriver. Should not melt. Yep, it did not melt. That's amazing. Same thing, but now I gotta connect it. And I should be able to remove... Am I able to remove creosote? I am able to remove creosote. I want to store it for myself for later, why not? Let's go get the drum. Later I'll make a ton of drums for that, and seems like for... I mean, I won't be able to use aluminium, which is kind of sad. Yeah, that's really annoying. Gold drum, that's 32,000. That's kind of annoying, I would say. Okay, damn. Wait a second. Only one rod? Interesting. A life that's for later, not now. That takes 6 seconds, not that long, honestly. Still manageable. I don't have a plate. Okay, surprising. It seems like I used that for something else without realizing. I was expecting that would I have enough? Drum, 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 drum. Drum, dum, diddly, dum, dum. Let's go back to the lava pump. Should get filled up pretty quickly. Wait a minute, I could technically have 2 outputs. That would be kind of faster. How do you call that? A mechanical pump? We have a cogwheel, not an issue. Mechanical pump, I can go back there. Overstressed, kinda makes sense, I agree. I agree with that. Using too much. Yep, that is using too much. Okay, that should be enough now. 2 mechanical pumps. Should not be that much. Still manageable. Yeah. Could technically use a gear shift here to a clutch, I mean, clutch. With a clutch, I should have redstone. 1 redstone I need. That's it. And whenever I need it to stop, where could I place that? So that it makes sense. Let's say right here. Where's the lever? Can stop it this way. Got both of them full. Very nice. Now we have a temporary solution for the creosote if creosote actually runs out. But still, we'll have to find another proper way to do this. As you can see, that is gonna run out pretty quickly. But still, it's pretty nice, I would say, for now. Able to produce a ton of steam. We got an infinite amount of fuel. Haha. Let's go do something that's gonna be pretty important down the line later. I should have some magnetite remaining, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. That's it. Do I have some chests remaining? I kind of want to make a dedicated chest for... kind of want to make a dedicated chest for create. I'll keep the wrench with me. That's going to be useful. Got a steel ingot. That's where it was when I was searching for it. Create, create. That is all create. And I'm running out of water as I see. Yep. Kinda thirsty. Infinite lava source. That's fixed. Now I need a pump would be nice. Or kinda wanna check something else real quick. If I want to make Tech pipes with this, can I? I can. I'll need a wrench though, as always. Large. Does it auto output to the... Is it required to place them under? I think there might be a small rule about that. Railcraft, water tank. Water tank. How do you extract? I mean, not extract, but is there any auto output for this? Auto output. Water can be piped into the water tank using a fluid pipe connected to the top of the tank. And under... Okay, and under it should auto output, but I don't have the impression that that's what's happening. Where's my bronze drum though? Wait a second, what happened to bronze? I think it's in the other one right here. Yep, it is. $7,000 remaining. If I place it... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. So, no, it's not auto outputting. Damn, that's not good. I was expecting it to work. I use a copper pipe. Damn, wrong spot to place it. Maybe in the middle like that. I mean, yeah, with create you gotta mechanically pump it anyway. Damn. Water tank. Conduit. It's gonna be expensive now. Need gravel, clay, and sand. No, it's not expensive. Gravel. Wait a minute. So it's not that expensive. It's actually doable. So I need sand, gravel, and clay. Welcome, welcome, Corin. I mean, that's a lot of messages from me. You need water. The glass is the most expensive part, not the binder. Okay, okay. It should be doable. I just need to find clay again. Has to be somewhere. Oh, right here. Yeah, I forgot. Dub. Got 48, so we'll be able to cook it pretty quickly, hopefully. Welcome, Corin. Pleasure to see you back, man. I might have read the YouTube chat a little bit late. Oof, yeah, that's nice. So, glass. I imagine it's simple glass should work with that. It does not. Clear glass, huh? Yeah, slowly but surely, man. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. I need flux, which we should have a ton remaining. Yeah, I am actually slowly progressing, but it feels really nice. Like it's a very steady progress. Nothing too fancy, nothing annoying, like repetitive. It's really nice. I'm able to manage it without getting bored. So it's a very nice feeling for now. We'll have some glass here. For one. Damn, okay. It takes 25 seconds and 60 millibuckets. God damn, okay. $12, 24, yep. 24, that's 54. 54, like that's around 90 millibuckets, so it should be able to keep up. What would be the easy? I mean, only a alloy smelter, which is, yeah, kind of sad. Kind of limited. Okay, now. Fluid conduit, does it work with the water siding? I imagine that it should work with it. Let's extract redstone channel red and under insert without extracting. Let's do green. Oh, it works. Never mind. Okay, that's really nice. Really, really nice. Always active. So, okay, that's actually working. You can pressurize it. That's fused quartz. I'd imagine it's just clear glass anyways. Okay, that's actually really, really useful for later. Yeah, it seems to be actually really, really cool to use and easy, honestly. I mean, the other pipes does not work with this, so kind of sad. You know what? I think that now I won't even technically need to use Gregtech pipes or create pipes to transport the lava from the pump that we have over there, 300 meters. I could technically use conduits and transport it like that. 100 millibuckets, I mean 60 millibuckets, it's already really nice. So not sure if like on long ranges it works, but we can attempt that anyways. Yeah, I'll have to actually have two of them running at the same time as I see. Forge hammer, let's go improve that. Ah, damn, I need the tin alloy. How can I make that easily? Alloy smelter, that's purified iron and just tin? Damn. Okay, let's do that first then. It's actually not expensive at all. That's not expensive at all. I mean, it's kind of hard to actually, I mean, kind of annoying to alloy. If the THC crucible and the tin, I should have some, yeah, it's outside. I'll need that tin alloy anyways later. You should test moving some lava up to 10 blocks before you make hundreds of conduits. You are right, and that's what I'm gonna do right now. Okay, very nice. Can I get another Nope, still not done. Got 23 of them now. I'll let this run like that. It's gonna be useful down the line. Let's go do another stack because honestly, it's gonna be required for a ton of items anyways. These machines later on if I want to improve them. So you are right. I should check first over a small, like, shorter distance to be sure. That's okay. Let's say that I have this drum right here and I turn on. That's not good. That's it. I need to get some building blocks though real quick. Should have some bricks remaining somewhere. No, I don't. I don't. That's unlucky. Wait a minute. I did make some bricks somewhere. Yep, I did. Yo, welcome back, Cryptex. Welcome back, Cryptex, man. Yeah, it did work. It did work actually. I'm still setting up everything, but it is working. It's really nice. You can use conduit straight from the hose pulley, but it acts a bit weird. Conduit needs to be set to lava already. Start pumping. Okay, okay. Yeah, the spelling. Yeah. Like I said, I was trying to do what? Yeah, I know. You don't even need the create pump and create. Yo, Setsu, welcome everyone, welcome. What have you done so far? As you can see, we got the lava pump set up. If you are not here during the last stream for the majority, and I had some off-screen like offline a little bit of mining plus adventure in the Nether. But to do a quick summary, let's take like 2 minutes of summary what I've done the last couple days. I was able to move a couple some of the machines to the base here. I did process some amount of tin, copper, and gold, and in there's a huge chunk that are from the ocean, because in the ocean, if you actually go around with the heli, you can find a ton of like loot chests and whatnot. I was able to do that. I'm starting to actually compost a ton. I need to plant back the carrots. Did I really forgot to do that? I did. Wait a second. Before we continue, I'll need carrots for the composting. Oh no, it's too low. Never mind, it's gonna rot away anyway. The composting is set up. We have brown mushroom and rich soil going on. On the other side, we got some seam ovens. These are really nice. They process 9 by 9. So it's really nice. We got the coke ovens running, the water tanks from Railcraft. And on the other side, I was able to find a couple bastions. And the first 3 that I found didn't have any netherite upgrades. And the 4th one that I was able to find after like maybe 4 or 5 hours that I searched for while watching a film and series, because it was kind of long and hard just to find actually. If you look at the map, you can see that I did search for a long amount of time. And the only thing that actually helped me to move around was the heli. Without that heli, I would have never done this. Yeah, more beacons. And I was able to get a ton of waystones while searching the bastion, which was really nice. Overall, I think that... What else did I do? I was able to set up a cellar in the sky to actually be able to store the foods for some amount of time before it rots away. You can see we have already brown mushrooms running away. It's really high for a specific reason, because it goes down to minus 40 degrees. So it's really nice if I wanna store food here. I was able to fight 2 ice dragons. I got their carcass and essence blood, so that we're able to maybe find a underground nest later down the line. And what else did I do? Yeah, in the 4th bastion, I was able to get the netherite upgrade template, and I was able to actually upgrade one of my backpacks, which is a very nice addition. I have more slots, more space. Don't try dump ideas like jumping. No. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Seems like this is done. It is done. It's gonna make clear glass. Overall, that's the majority of what I've done. I'm starting to work on the structure slowly, and I have a spot kind of getting ready for create, because I'll have to actually make a proper setup for create, all like the hammering and whatnot, lathes. What else? And now I'm working on the lava pump. I think Cryptex said something. I'm surprised you don't have the pump above ground. No, I did not really think about it, but that's what I'm gonna do later. I was checking at first if the lake was big enough, and it was big enough. I'm still thinking about maybe just getting like an alternative to create pumps in GregTech pumps so that I can transfer like on long ranges, long distances. Yeah, I can do that too. But at first the issue was that I actually mined down. I made a hole, but it was not like over the center of the lava lake, so I was not able to get an infinite a bottomless supply. Yeah, that's what I can do. You're right. I'll do that a little bit later. Right now I was just checking if it was actually working. It's working. I want to check if the fluid conduits can actually transport for long ranges. Is it able to pull? That's the question that I have. Is it able to pull lava without being placed under? Extracted? I'm not sure. I want to check. Avoid the water anyways. This is extract, always active, not insert, green. This is gonna be insert. Yeah, it can. Really, really nice. Okay. That's really nice. So let's attempt that. I want to check if we're able to transport it for long distances. I could technically just go to the other side right here. Uh, 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 uh. Let's say on like a distance of 20 of them, like that. Insert, extract, always active, green channel. Not extract, I want insert. Okay, we can see lava here. Green, always active. It is working, okay. Then use conduits from there to your house. I could do that. I want to check something. Ender IO, fluid conduit, max distance. I honestly don't think there's a max distance. Seems like there ain't gonna be any, like anything related to that. Okay, I'll make this setup now. I like to just mine from top to here. Let's go to the tropical potato. I'll just place myself right on top. There's a zombified villager right here. No, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Should be right here then. Right over the hole. Yup. That is the spot. So. I could do that anyways, but yeah, it's practically the same amount of time required for both of those methods. I can just do it this way too. Copper fishing hook. I really wanna open another Red Bull can, honestly. I'm not sure if it's a good idea. I might fall asleep a little bit late. You're right. Yeah, I did hear some water, but the last time that I free camped, I saw that there was no water under us anyway, so... Yeah, I know it's kind of cheesy, but damn. I opened the Blue Ras Ghost. Blue Raspberry Ghost. Red Bull Blue Raspberry Ghost. I don't think we have the same... Ah, okay, that one. Okay, okay. I was searching for a Red Bull one. I didn't know from which brand that was. I have the... How do you call that in English? Mûr givré. Vanille. Mûr givré vanille. In English, how do you call that? Damn. Translate French to English. Roasted blackberry vanilla. I could technically sacrifice. Yeah, I mean, I tried a lot of other energy drinks, but the thing that with Red Bull is that it's not like that sugary. I really hate like the sugar taste overall with energy drinks. And anything else apart from Red Bull, I'm not able to drink them. And Red Bull for me, it's more on the side of... Yeah, I like it's not about the sugar inside, like it's more about the taste. I don't know. I can't really talk about the uh, Ghost, and like overall, I never had it, and I don't think there's we can find that brand, Ghost brand, in France. So yeah, I don't think it's... Yeah, I don't think I can find them here. That's unlucky. I'll be right back. Oh, you drink one daily, damn. Yeah, everything related to energy drink, I just keep it as a like special occasion, time to time, maybe one time a week or like maybe every 2 weeks or something like that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take one that is a ginger. What was the name of it? This one is apple and gingembre. I forgot the English word for that. Gingembre. Which one was that? Gingembre. Gingembre in English. That's ginger. Okay, that was ginger. That's right. That's apple and ginger. Ah, really nice. Okay, so let's go transport the entire setup to the top. Back, me and my family finished AOT so far. Yeah, it does. It does, Lord. Damn, lucky that you're actually watching Attack on Titan with your family. That's really nice. I think it was last night we had a really nice occasion where we were like watching entire Dune, the first film, which was really really nice. I was not expecting it to be so good, but yeah, I did enjoy the entire freaking film. It felt really interesting. I mean, the plotline, the freaking atmosphere and everything is really, really interesting. Same thing with Attack on Titan, I gotta say. Such a banger. I was able to watch with like my sister and brothers, but not the entire family. I have created range yet. Yeah, you're right. It's insta break. I did not think about it. I usually just never use it anyways. Apart from like rotating things and all that. I need some haste real quick. But yeah, really, really nice Attack on Titan. Gotta say that I had some amount of trouble to watch the remaining seasons, as it was very mid, very very mid. It like the start of the anime, the atmosphere and like the overall mechanics and how it worked was really interesting. But when it got to the middle, especially after they had to sacrifice Erwin for freaking Armin, that shit started to actually be very very boring for me. Not boring, but infuriating sometimes because the decisions and choices didn't make sense, and it felt like the entire like world and like decision making just like was returned upside down for me. And some of the characters felt a little bit forced in the last seasons, and the ending was kind of fucking boring and annoying. I was able to predict the entire freaking end just by like before even getting there. Okay, so what would be the easiest way to go back up? I could just maybe build back up, but do I have ladders? I do have ladders. It's nice. Let's just... Yeah, this is a very interesting formation that we have a generation. We have a huge cave right here, a gigantic one, and the bucket of lava is like literally right on top. It's actually wild to look at. Have you been watching? Lately, I've been watching June yesterday with the family, and overall, I watched like 21, the film is called, where it's like related to blackjack. It's really interesting. But yeah, lately I do read a lot of mangas and manhwas, but don't really watch any animes that much because it's kind of boring and repetitive. The last one, the biggest anime that I probably watched, the mainstream one, was Attack on Titan. Hopefully, when you said AOT was Attack on Titan, no. I've watched it with the original voice. I just read the subtitles. I have a ton of trouble to adapt to dub or like. I mean, it's not that I have issues with the dub English or French, but like now that I can properly read English, I just I just contemplate subtitles instead. I have like some amount of the voices don't mix well with the characters overall. Lord of Mysteries. Okay, I'll keep. I saw that recommendation somewhere. I don't know where specifically, but I do remember seeing that somewhere. I'll keep that in mind. I'm more on the side of more like reincarnation and all that, but it really depends. Really depends because lately the reincarnation or like isekai genre been like pretty boring, and the only ones that have interesting plot or like good world building are like kind of niche, and they take a ton of time to actually come out or get updated. So it's kind of fucking like insane for me. Really, really annoying. probably me. Tibet season 2 is garbage. I've, I've read the beginning after the end. After the end, I've read that for like maybe 2 years ago. I was expecting the anime to get a really nice budget and like because the story is really interesting. It's like very engaging, but goddamn, they butchered the entire anime. It was wild. It's slideshow. They literally made it looks like a slideshow. Goddamn. Yeah, plus it have 1,400 chapters. Goddamn. Yeah, PowerPoint. Literally. Yeah, the anime is such a failure. Goddamn. Yeah, the main one that I've been reading and like looking at was Eternity Night, I think. This last year I've been really like following that every week. It's eternally regressing night. It's fucking oh my god. The aura farm and like the world building, it's so fucking nice. Like the social side in the manga, I think it's more a manhwa than manga though. Yeah, I think it's a manhwa. I've been trying to follow One Punch, but lately the last chapters are not that interesting. I do have a huge library. We get I'm not a bad slime slurp. PowerPoint, yeah. Season. Not a bad. We get. I'm not a bad slime. I'm not a bad slime. I'm not a bad slime slurp. What the hell is that? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I've read the, I mean I'm reading and watching. I did watch the entirety, but I think the last season did come out like a long time ago now, maybe a year, not that long honestly. Send you the ebook if you like. Definitely not trying to indoctrinate you. If you want to send it to me, man, don't worry. I'll check it out later when I have time. It's not an issue. Don't worry, man. I do have a huge freaking. Wait. I think I don't have the filters turned on that. So I don't want to show something that could ban me. Content filter, let's remove everything that is too on the edge. Damn. Do I have something that might get me banned here? Hopefully not. I'll show that later. I don't want to risk it. Let me just switch my window. I can see. Okay, I'll show the library later because I do have like 115 of them in the library, and probably like maybe 40 lacking behind, because there is some amount that is lacking on manga decks. There's a good chunk of mangas and manhwas lacking, so it's kind of sad. It's honestly the best site for me that I use daily, so yeah. Where's the crank wheel? Where is the crank wheel? Am I blind? Damn, I might be genuinely blind. Damn it, what the hell? Are you telling me that I destroyed the crank wheel that I had? Interesting. Yeah, I agree, Setsu. Honestly, I don't know how much, like how they were able to to butcher so much T-bait, which is kind of wild. Kind of wild to think about. People waited for years and years to get a proper adaptation, and they just and they just destroyed the entire freaking hype. That is a wild massacre. Butchered. Got butchered, man. I had some igneous zinc somewhere. God damn. Where did I place it? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Right here, okay, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I mean, I did read the manga, and honestly, the midpoint, the adaptation that I read, like in the middle, it gets kind of like like a little bit too boring. There's a huge time skip in between that does not make that much sense. The first cliffhanger with him actually telling the secret of his reincarnation to to his parents was nice and all, but yeah, I'm having somewhat of trouble to get back into T-bait. But I might sit down at a certain point and actually read it properly. Hopefully. Now I will have to get the entire freaking... Get this down the entire freaking way. Yeah, it's not that far. But yeah, lately I didn't really read anything that major. I'm just waiting for new chapters to actually come out because I didn't start anything new lately. Though there's some good ones this season, like Tensura. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, I think that how do you call that? Forced to be a hero. What was the name again? Anime is coming out. What was the name? Animes. Forced to be a hero. Forced to be a hero. Yeah, this one looks really nice. I'll have a blast later watching that. And there was something else that I was actually watching that was pretty interesting. Oh, damn. Damn. I have to drink and eat. It does consume so much thirst and food. Just cranking this. I need to go fetch myself some soup to drink. Let's go take 10 of them. Yeah, sentenced to be a hero. Yeah, that's the right one. Damn, it does not give that much nutrition. How much is that? Point saturation 30%. Okay, not bad. Not that bad, never mind. Yeah, that was sentenced to be a hero. What was the freaking anime? I think High Anime is still closed. Anime Nexus, I think it was. Jack of all trades, that's what I'm watching right now. It's a good middle ground between like a mid and a good anime, honestly, right now. It's lacking the world building and like all the thriller part, but it's pretty interesting. Okay, finally done. Probably have to cut down this to get this out of the way real quick. Okay, let's prepare a spot. Where's the mechanical pump? Right here. Let's go get a fluid pipe. Double. And there's no specific reason to have double of them, but Yeah, you can pump out a little bit more than that. Like the throughput is gonna be higher. Yeah. God damn. Why is the water tank drum that I had not here? Okay. I need to place down a source of water. Yeah, the last couple of years I've been like following animes for like all the seasons and everything constantly every week and all that. But just like the last 2 years I've kind of fallen off from that. I don't know why. I still enjoy them, but I think it's just the fact that I watched so many of them, kind of lost the novelty and interest. So that's why I probably switched to manhwas and mangas. There's a huge diversity and selection. But yes, it has the same problem where like a huge chunk is just like mid, not that interesting. But but if you actually search, do a good amount of searching, you can find some niche mangas or like manhwas to read. Honestly, the last one that I actually enjoyed were um, kind of I would say, that has proper world building, and the fact that it does not restrain itself from being like a realistic, you know. It's not like too fantastical or like too irreal. Yeah, it just stays grounded, you know. With like the MC making decisions, it's not. Yeah, I really hate whenever like the MC is just like a dumbass. It's like infuriating. A lot of the time, I just hop off the freaking the freaking site to just like stop reading. Uh, yeah, I'm still waiting Mushko Tensei. That shit is banger. That shit is really nice. Even with all that drama that it have around it, I really enjoy it. Top five. Top five. Where did I place the drum? Damn. I had a drum that I was using to transport water. I don't know what happened to it, but it's kind of weird that it just disappeared without any trace. Let's go make another one real quick. Jobless reincarnation. Yeah, I would say that everything in the same terms like Mushko Tensei or like Jobless Reincarnation, whenever they have no limits and actually like are not scared about making a proper story, you know, it's that's the type of stories that I can actually follow and enjoy. That's done, and now I did get to reach. How much? Reach 3. 4 blocks of reach. God damn, that's really nice. So, sadly, we're still locked down to LV. Before LV, I mean. Steam Age. Still locked to Steam Age. Release me. Welcome to everyone. Horse crank. Interesting, okay. That is wild. I should try that later. Tropical potato. Where's the... On that side, hopefully Vlowfast won't mind because it's kind of close to his home. I should probably set up a stress source underground, I would say, so that it's not like intrusive. So that is not intrusive. Why do you need stress source? Just use conduits. Yeah, you're right. Is it gonna be the right call though? I was thinking about having two mechanical pumps so that it have a bigger throughput, and then from a drum I could technically get like the conduits from there back to the base. Is there not a limit if I just connect the conduits to the hose pulley? Because you said that it acts kind of weird. I don't precisely know what do you mean by that. Uh, so that's what I'm wondering about. Is conduits have a power limit? Yeah. I mean, I could technically just set up, have multiple lines of them, no? I could technically just like run two lines of conduits next to not next to each other, but I'd imagine you can do that. I would kind of want to run it like underground and not on top, on the surface. That is not like intrusive. Just multiple extracting phases? Okay, makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, I'll probably just put them on the surface for now. Let's yeah. Basalt. Should I maybe run it underground? Or the limit is per extracting phase, the actual has no limits. Okay. I mean, makes sense, yeah. I'm kind of mixing up create pipes, GregTech pipes, and all that. Ah, yes, wait a second. I actually need to pump it out. Wait a minute, right here. So that it actually shows as a bottomless supply. Wait a minute. Is it not set up properly? Oh yeah, it's on the wrong side. What the hell am I doing? It is on the wrong side. Bottomless supply, nice. So, conduits. How could I run this? Kinda wanna just, oh, yeah, okay, only on one side. Yeah, that's the problem I'm gonna have. This is gonna kind of lock down the amount of faces that I'm gonna have. Then no. Yeah, I cannot connect to the other side. When I maximize throughput, you could use to create pumps into 2 barrels and have conduits extracting from 5 faces each. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, honestly. I think it would be the right call right now. It would be the right call because that is gonna kind of lock me down from being able to access to more faces. So I kind of want to do it this way. But first, pipe. Let's go do it to the other side. Yeah, it's not able to turn in 90 degrees like that. I don't remember that being possible anyways. That's what I was thinking about. I could technically space it a little bit more. That I have more faces. I have more access to other faces. Mechanical pump, same thing. That's it. Yep, right side to pump it out. Something like that should work. No, it's on the wrong side. I need to keep watching that show. Ah. So that's gonna be 3 water wheels here. Go to the dumpster. Or I meant a little bit higher though. No way. How am I surviving this? What the hell? How am I I'm not losing any health? What? The brunt of it. That's weird. Is it supposed to happen? I don't remember this being a mechanic in the game. Huh? Okay. Interesting. That's surprising. Fire protection? Oh yeah, fire protection free. Oh, interesting. Damn, I did not even realize. That is wild. Okay. I don't wanna destroy that. I was not expecting I would fall through the freaking hose. Yeah, I don't know. I literally took no damage. Literally not a single, like, no damage. I was more expecting of dying to fall, you know, to fall damage, but no, I kind of forgot that there was lava right under, which kind of saved me, honestly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was actually surprising. Only fire protection free here. Aqua affinity. Yeah. I don't see anything that could actually work for... What the hell? Surprising. Actually surprising. Actually surprising. What the hell? Lava, lava. Where's my water? Interesting. Did I use the wrong one here? Oh yeah, that's the freaking wrong barrel, man. Wrong drum. So, mechanical drum, where the hell are you? Where's my... Oh yeah, on top. I will need that temporarily. Probably making some space to actually work here would be a nice idea too. Wrong side. So, wrench right there. Lava. Water. No, that's not what I need. Crank wheel. Okay, that should be able to run now. Gabbro. So let's... Yeah, but rotation speed, damn. I did not take in count that I have to... I forgot about that detail though. Damn it. Ah, okay, perfect. I'll have to make this bigger. Um, 1, 2, 3. Mechanical pump, water again. I don't have another spade. No more spades. Damn. Surprising. Again. Perfect. Crank wheel. And a cogwheel right here. That's the first one. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Same thing here. Same. That's it. Both. Oh, I mean, 3 of them done. So, where's my casings? Wait a minute, did I take everything from there? Yeah, I did. Speaking of animal, so today I'm watching Tsukimishima. Oh, I watched the I've watched it maybe two or three times. That is an amazing one. That's honestly an amazing one. I like jobless reincarnation too, but I've seen so many people hate on it. Yeah, people hate it because they cannot disconnect themselves from art, you know. Like they have to take everything personally, and they gotta like constantly extrapolate everything that they watch to the reality and try to be morally just and righteous about everything. Yeah, I really like jobless reincarnation because it has no filters. Experience. And redo redo of yeah, the healer. Oh goddamn, that one. I remember. Oh, that was honestly at first it was a blast, honestly. It's like especially when it was coming out, the announcement, that was wild. It's kind of low budget, but still it was it was not a bad watch for me. I really liked it. It just emphasized pervy stuff. Uh, I, I, yeah, I would say that it's a main part of the character, the MC, because Jews past and all that stuff, you know, because I would say that if the MC didn't have all those like downsides and bad traits, would not feel human. He would feel like it's just another character written by just like to apply to some ideals, you know, like not how could I honestly explain myself. If he didn't have all his downsides, you will not be able to actually kind of not consciously relate to him, but be engaged emotionally, because not only we see his past, where he was a degenerate, rejected by the society and all that due to his behavior, and he became antisocial and went to to a pretty dark route, you know, pretty dark path, which kind of like in real life it makes sense. People that are desperate and they become degenerates, and if they lack social skills, capability, like capacity and all that, they actually do become like that slowly. Not everyone makes sense, but there is a good part of like humans that become degenerates on like overall. And that's what we're following in Mushko Tensei. That's someone who in past life was stuck because he never actually got time to mature. He was like he got scared of social interactions. He never went out. He literally was stuck like a to a teen state of mind, you know, because usually you just become like mature and actually like you go to an adulthood if you actually pass time with adults. You go outside, you experience things, and you go through the hardships of life, you know. His hardship was like social rejection, and he stayed inside. So he didn't even have time to grow up and to learn how you have to act in the adulthood. And that's mainly what was the problem with him. He became a degenerate. And for some people it's really hard to kind of not relate but dissociate themselves from the story, so that they have a lot of trouble to accept that fact that the MC is not the perfect person in the world. He's not like morally just and all that, which kind of makes sense because not everyone have enough understanding. That's why I drawn in my C dramas, because I want to escape real world norms. I understand. I honestly understand. Welcome, Gabriel. What's up, man? Welcome. And usually that what happened in like arts that have no filters, it's a huge problem for people to disconnect from themselves from the art, and they take everything to face value, so they do not enjoy it, and they are not able to like dissociate themselves from what they think to just look at the art. Uh, because we gotta say the MC, the jobless incarnation MC, is just a degenerate. He's honestly not only a retard, but he's a degenerate, a dork. Same thing in the new world. We gotta say that his mentality, his trauma, and like all bad behavior, still you can see it through his journey, how it reflects on him. But more like when he got his second chance in the new world, and the fact that he went through hardship and actually learned how to be strong, he slowly changes to a like better person because he's able to deal with that. But whenever he was in the old world, he got stuck in his teenage period of time, you know, like stage. So he was incomplete, I would say, overall. Yes, and you, Gabriel. Nah, that's gay, man. You gotta slow down, man. Slow down. But yeah, Mushko Tensei is like special experience, but you gotta take a step back when you get into it. That's why a lot of people just hate the MC and don't want to see him change, because whenever he changes, they still cannot accept the fact that he changed. So they're just gonna go back to what they've done in the past, nothing more. To just critique the anime, because they are not critiquing the anime overall. They are not saying the anime is bad. They are just saying that they don't like overall the way that the MC acts. That's usually the main critique point that people have, which is kind of dumb, I would say. Yeah, I had a huge amount of debates about that, because some people really got heated whenever like you actually defend the anime. That like whenever you defend the anime, you have the impression that they have the impression that you're defending the MC and his bad behavior, and like actually uh, uh not excusing but finding reason to let him act that way, you know, while you just talking about the anime, not actually like endorsing the MC behavior. Let's continue, because I'm going on a tangent and not paying attention to the task on my on hand. So I have a small issue. Where did I place the casings that I had? Eternal. I had some. Oh, right here. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. It would have been. It's still a very nice anime. Just the critique and the drama around it is kind of annoying. Sometimes you feel like you're in a kindergarten. Everyone is talking about everything without making a single strong point about anything. It's just kind of sad. Damn. I should probably retrieve my wine stone from here and get the hell out of here. Where's my heli? Heli. Should be able to get out of here. No. Are you telling me that that's not good. Not good at all. I'm stuck. Wait a minute. That's not good news. How could I get out of here? Just have to break the blocks on top, but I did hear some water somewhere. It's not going to the surface. No, it's probably a closed cave. Down. Okay. I think that I should just place down a waystone, go back to the surface, break the blocks on top, and come back. Yeah, but that's the main reason why Mushoku Tensei is a very nice anime. Very well done. Objectively, it's a very well done anime. Maybe morally people reject it, but yeah, whatever. That's it. Perfect. But yeah, I have to say that at the end, not yeah, the last season when one of the main characters died, that shit made me fucking cry. That was amazing. Same shit whenever he got back with after all that arc in the desert and the demon continent, I think it was called. When he got back to his father and you saw that shit was brutal to watch. That was brutal, but I really liked it. That's why it's keeping me emotionally engaged. Did I? Yeah, I did get back my waystone from there. That was brutal. Brutal. Is it big to... No, it's small to big one? No? I don't think so. No, it's not. It's a big to small one. Big to small one, I remember correctly. So that's the end one, yep. Big, small one. that's it. I think that's the max anyways. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need entire forest to catch fire. I want to avoid that. So, we got lava in here. That's it. Where's the second drum that I had? Right here. Of the mechanical pump. So that's kind of done. Halfway done. That was a huge freeze. Holy. Cryptex, tell me, would you mind if there's conduits on surface, or you would prefer me to actually run them underground? Doesn't matter at all. Wait a minute. Zombie villager with a shield, interesting. Okay, for now I'll just go like that. Clear glass. Very nice. Very nice. That's it. That's not gonna be enough. It's not like I'll need 300 of them. One stack, 1.5. Okay. I'll need 3 times more than this. Damn. Conduit, that's damn it. That's gonna be kinda expensive, but kinda doable, no problem. I should have enough gravel, sand, and I'll need clay. Thousands of sand. Yeah, don't worry, Sam. Okay, gravel might be something that I'll actually need later. Thanks, Cryptex. I'll steal some later, with your permission. For now, I'll just use whatever I have on me, my base. Yeah, I have black and white sand and shell. Yeah, I don't really care about the type for it. The conduit binder is literally just, you can use whatever you want with it. Gravel. Okay, that's nice. Perfect. Yep. Still enough lava. Yeah, I saw that you actually got your crushing boots. That's really nice. I will have to actually make them because that is a really important machine to have. How many hours I've been streaming? 3? Okay, I'll do the last hour. It's already like practically midnight. Maybe 1 or 2 hours would be nice. Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Conduit binder. And then for that we'll need clear glass. I think that we don't have any glass remaining though. Ah, damn. Yeah, that's gonna be glass that I'll need. To make glass, what would be the easiest way to do that? Can't use arc furnaces. we cannot go to LV stage anyways. Glass dust, quartz dust, macerate sand I'll need. I'll need a ton of glass. And then with that flint dust that I should have somewhere because I have so much flint. I do have that. So both of them mixed together. 56 of them. Very good. Alloy smelter right here. Glass. Block. That's it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, Karen, you're right. The entire Homestead SMP is full of weebs. How many conduits do I have? One stack. Yeah. Practically 2 stacks, but that's not enough. Tropical potato. Tropical. Pop. I mean, this is gonna be kind of hard to. That's gonna take time. I can't place them. What? Where could I align it? Ah, damn. Seriously, there's a... Okay. Kind of annoying. And I don't have any ladders remaining. That's it. Do I have some sugarcane right here growing? Kind of dead, but yeah. It's so small that it takes so much actual work to actually place properly without freaking messing it up. What? Okay. I didn't know there was a hole here. Oh yeah, that's that's gonna require me to go really far with these freaking conduits. Damn it, I don't wanna but whatever. 200 blocks still. Not even halfway there. Oh, damn. But there's so many holes on this side. What the hell? Ah. That's trash. I don't need this. And I need to eat. Sadly, no more vegetable. That's gonna be required if I want to make a second alloy smelter. 2 crucibles, bronze. We do have 2 crucibles right here. Hidden potato. I wonder, would I be able to actually make a multi-processing, I mean, multi-hammering setup to make plates and whatnot? Because I could technically use belts with funnels to divide the input to like multiple belts and have like maybe 4 presses to actually have multiple processing lines. The same thing that I've done in my solar run. Yeah, but that's gonna require me to get a ton of leather though. Damn. Okay. And then now I need flux. Flux. Where is flux? Only 30 remaining. Damn. Dolomite, marble. I should have. No, that's gabbro. That's not what I need. I should have some. That's diorite. I cannot crush it. I can't. I seriously don't have flux. That's surprising. Okay. I didn't see that one. Root of evolution. Conglomerate, same thing. Brickstone. Schist. I'll take just marble like that, make rocks, and place it in the chest right here. And kinda need some right now, so just crush some of it manually. It's brain rot and fan service color type anime. Okay. I got my bronze plates like I needed. Need my hammer. Yup. Brick to bronze. Alloy smelter. I need 6 of them with a wrench. Yep. Steam alloy, that's wrought iron, and I should have those plates somewhere, no? I think that I did make some. I did, I was right. And a steel plate, that, interesting. I'm gonna recycle the ones that I worked on. It's a really nice mechanic. You could also, yeah, with brass funnels you can split belts. You could also get your mechanical press work at max speed. You had an auto output in output. Yeah, that's usually enough. I agree. Yeah, you're right. But I was more talking like max speed, like multiple lines of belts. I know that I made that like from early stage when I was playing on my solo run. It was able to like still be relevant like in a IV stage, because whenever you can like just have max speed belts and more like have multi-processing at the same time, like maybe six hammers, it will beat any machine. And in terms of like it does not even use that much energy, can generate enough stress units. So yeah. Where is... Looks really ugly like that, but whatever. I do have a hopper, multiple of them. Let's go make chests real quick. Later I'll use crates. For now, I just wanna keep it running like that. $60, 30, 30, 30, 12, 12, okay. That's not gonna be enough. I'll need more charcoal though. I should have one with water. Yep, I do. All used. Okay. I still have lava in there. That's nice. Okay. Able to stay for a long duration of time. Did I lose the bronze? No, I think it's at the lava pump. Sure, but creative way more laggy than Greg Tekken's. Yeah, you're right. I agree with that. I actually agree with that. You're right. Yeah, it's way more laggier. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, no more logs to process. Okay. Got more steel. Very important. It's able to keep up? I don't think so. No, it won't be able to keep up until the other ones actually catch up. It won't actually work. Won't be able to. Then with this I can, where is the crafting table? Right here. Damn. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. I'll have to make maybe another high pressure boiler. What? Oh, god damn. Are you serious? Damn. That was instant. Holy. It was practically instant. Damn it, man. How did I die so easily? Due to the lava. Yeah, yeah, I know. But I was not expecting to get one shot like that. It's probably just because of the lava. But I was not expecting 3 hits. Damn it. Just trying to retrieve this. God damn. Okay, I cannot. Interesting. Oh, you're right. I should do that at a certain point. I need to prepare more soup. I really need to prepare more soup though. Pumpkin, fruit. Let's do cooked beef. Wrong spot. Oh, wait a minute. I should have some soup remaining here. Yeah, I do. Never mind. Hmm. I promise that I won't change it to hot pipes, please touch. High pressure boiler. Damn it. Ah, that's annoying. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Probably should have some somewhere. Do I have some in the inventory? That's nice, but that's not gonna be enough. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, alloy smelters with clay balls. Huh. Right in here. No way, seriously. I'm still stuck. Yeah, it's stuck. We're not generating enough. I'll turn this off for now so that it can actually pile up. Can store a little bit more, and then I'll set that back up. Wait a minute. So yeah, 17,000. Let's do it again. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Okay. Kinda sad that we cannot make the multi-block boilers. It's LV stage, so kinda stuck here. Wait a minute, I could technically now make the high pressure steam boiler, they can actually produce around how much buckets? In the other world, in the like this world that I actually tried it out at full temperature, it was able to maybe generate 2 buckets per second, but it used a ton of lava though. We'll have to actually set up the lava source first. Yeah, that's gonna come after then. And it held what? Like, yeah, that too. A ton of buckets. So, wait a minute. A mortar. It, that was the sad part about it. Mm, 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 mm. So, for a high pressure boiler, I will need 5 wrought iron plates. I don't have enough. Okay. That's it. Yeah, you're right. I could technically do that, but I need to get aluminium first. Sam, I'm trying to find the crossover variant. Okay. Okay, nice. Steam liquid boiler. But I need to water. Where's the water? Right here. A sweet glass. That's not gonna be enough bricks. Damn. Need to get a ton of clay. I think for now that should be enough. Okay, that's nice. Up It's gonna generate 30, 30, that's gonna be 60. That's good for one furnace. It's gonna be 72, 78, 83, 93. That's 93. That's gonna be 30 short if I wanna run 2 steam alloy smelters. Yep. Damn it. Damn it. This is the max speed, 512 APTs. Dun 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 dun. 26, 26, practically done. I'll just fill up both of these. I'll place them as a temporary solution, or boilers, for the time being. And then, I don't know, this is gonna take so much time to get the right amount of conduits. Okay. Did it got destroyed? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, it was on the ground. Damn. That is done. We got, I don't need water though. Screwdriver. That's purified iron that I need to process. Not my backpack though. That's not a good idea. Very nice. Very, very nice. I don't know how to retrieve that. Does the greenhouse metal variant matter to production? Yeah, I'm not sure if it does actually affect production. I think it's only like for a specific level of planters or something like that. If I actually understood what Lancy explained me. Is Lancy explaining? So I got the bricks that I needed. Oh, damn. Wrong one. And then those bricks, solid boiler. What else could I make? High pressure compressor. Do you have that? Forge hammer. I do. Steam furnace. Yep. Not have a rock crusher though. Steam miner, that too, I don't have that. I could technically make this. Interesting. Okay, I could technically make this. Okay, let's do that. I need many of these. So Miner. Need 3. Then 4 of these. Where's the hammer? I do have the hammer on me already. Normal one. I need one more. Damn. Don't have any more. Bronze. So, I need the clear glass and flux. Where did I place the flux? It's gonna be 4 rods and 2 plates, which we already have. I need rods now. That's nice. Aged whiskey. Where is my aged whiskey? Cryptex, do you remember how to make whiskey? I got the vinegar. I do have a yeast starter, but I'm not sure about how to get the whiskey though. Oh my god, it's so tall. My hand. Ah. Gigantic. It's gigantic. So for this, like I said, did I come back from? Did I make plates? I did make plates. Damn. I need rods instead. What the hell am I doing? Pay attention. I should pay attention. I mean, usually it gets automatically deleted, but I don't know what happened this time. Like, it's been like already 8 messages that I got rid of. That was automatically removed, but you know, weirdly some of them go through. I don't know why. Kind of surprising. Ah, damn! I need a wire cutter. Yeah, it's kind of weird, I would say. Does not make sense, honestly. So, gotta fire this back on. Gotta compact ingots. Problem with Damascus steel is that it requires a high level anvil, no? I'd imagine tier 5. That's max level. Yeah, that's yeah. Damn. Damn it. So that's gonna be 4. Yep. That's 4 ingots. Five is just black steel. Does it not work with just straight up steel? Plain steel? Is it not like tier 4? 5 I mean, no? 4, no, that's tier 4. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah, you're right, 6 is the max. I did not take that into account, yeah. Flux. You are right. Time to forge. +7. That's gonna be 8. -8. -11. I gotta go +11. +11. That's 7, 9, 11. Third. Okay, that's gonna be a hit, draw, and punch. Okay. Same thing here. +11. I gotta go 7, 9, 11. Hit, draw, punch, bend, I mean. Perfect. That's done. I need a steel rod. Yep. Yeah. Wrong one again. I should have some. Yep, I do. Metal chest. Yes. 2 of them with a saw. Yep. No, that was not a saw. Yeah, it was a file, I mean. No, it was a saw, no? Yeah, it was. That's it. Screwdriver. Done. Okay. I was trying to make something and I forgot. Yeah, gear. I remember. The gear. Not only one, but 2 of them. And I need cut diamonds, which we should have somewhere. And we don't. We do. That's the first miner. Then alloy. I need plates. I'll make 32 plates real quick, as it's gonna be always useful for the tin alloy wipes that we'll need. On a black steel, that's doable. Yep. It's actually doable. I think that if I actually pay attention the next hour to making red steel, blue steel, I can just make the anvil. There should not be an issue with that. But do I want to make that right now? Do I have the patience? I'm not sure. Um, um, um. Do I have some aluminium? I have in my. I should probably make another crate to use the auto miner from Greg Tech. I mean. Yeah, I agree. I mean, in Greg Tech, you always feel In Gravitas you always feel kind of poor, constantly. Even when you have a ton of resources. Aluminium. How much aluminium do I have remaining? 12. That should be enough for a crate. That's 4 plates. I need 2. Okay, now I will need the big rods. Yep. 4 of them, damn. This might not be enough. It is enough, never mind. Perfect. So, damn it. Alright, drum. Great. Could technically make another drum too, but later. So that's nice. I want to improve this one. That's gonna be 4 plates for a wrench and a hammer. I have to make another wrench. No, I need normal ones. 4. That's it. And damn it. More steel. Not have any plates remaining. I should have some. Still okay. Do I have the plates? Just gotta go back to the hidden potato base. Make some odds. That's it. Up. That's the first one, and that's the second one. I need your love. I need your time. Where we go? Where did I place the diamond again? Diamond. Good diamond. Yep, right here. High pressure. Do I have maybe some to listen to? Let's see. What could I listen to? Something that would not constantly DMCA me and destroy my Bricked. Kinda tired of going back and forth to the other base. That's free brick. Free brick, brick. What else? What else? High pressure. Glass. I don't have a single piece of glass on me. I don't. Ah. So, conduit binder. Wood. Yeah. Up. That's done. I have I have 2 stacks. Practically enough, maybe. Practically. No, not enough. I need like 2 or 3 stacks. So, glass. Damn. Glass dust. Do I have some glass dust remaining now? I don't think so. But I do have quartz dust. Flint dust. Where did I place it? Flint dust. Hello? I don't have flint dust. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Oh, that's a ton. Okay. Gonna be required anyways. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. So, high pressure. No, I only need 7 plates. Yep. Liquid boiler, that's nice. Now let's see if I can set this up. So I'll need pipes though, which I don't have right now. Let's go use bronze for that. Yeah, let's not waste our bronze. I just wanna... Alloy metal, that's gonna be copper and tin ingots, which is... shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, but I'll have to wait. Damn, I forgot. Oh, wait a second. We have... how much is that gonna be if I wanna process it in the other... I cannot move the vent. Seems like... Interesting. I can't move the vent. It's on top. Okay, I don't care. Let's just do something else. You can't rotate the vent on this. So, do I make red steel and blue steel? I'm not sure. I think it would be a nice idea to first have a create setup for compacting and all that. Let's say for black steel, or black steel if I don't think so. No, it's the right spot. It's in the right spot. Where's the cape lock chest on me? I don't have any logs. Huh. I don't. So, if I'm not wrong, what was the compressor? Compressor does not have a... No, it does. It actually does. What am I talking about? So, I think that I should probably leave it running if this. In the background, it uses 64. Damn! Damn, that's expensive. Okay. Damn, that is expensive. Ooh. That is expensive, damn it. You know what? I could use this instead. Extract. Nope. Always active. Always active. Same thing on extract. Always active. I'm not learning anything. uh, Wait a minute. So for alloy smelter, I will have to prepare black bronze. So black bronze, can we get that in a alloy smelter? Damn it, man. Something for electric blast furnace. That's annoying. Oh my god, that's gonna be annoying. What do I do? Gold, copper, silver, silver I can get that, that's not an issue. Then from this I need to go... Nickel, do I have nickel though? I'm not sure about that. I don't think I have enough nickel, do I? I mean I have a stack, okay. And that's not a bad amount, a stack might be enough. Black bronze, weak steel. Actually kinda low-key sort of maybe rage quit during the last stream because I was running into crazy mathematical problems with TFG. What? How? What do you mean, patch? Oh, what happened, man? Let me just reduce the... Just math. Wild. Math is hard. uh, Compacting superheated. Let's go. I kind of want to work on create. Let's go do that first. I really want to start a proper create setup. I want to make that first. And I'm saying that like someone stopping me from doing that. Really showed you the fun that is processed to getting... Oh my god, IV circuits. Yeah, damn. I, I remember the process that I had to go through for IV circuits. It was not that fun. Damn, skeleton horse. gonna be enough. Seam. That's 30. Reveal something to me. I haven't even started. There's a lot of calculation to get the goddamn ratio right. Okay, damn, okay. I didn't know you had to actually consciously do maths to get IV. Maybe in Gravitas it's not how it works. Interesting. I want to make mechanical saws. Ton of wrought iron plates. Something to you, something to me. That's four. That's gonna be 4 saws for 1 stack. 2 stack. For a yeah, okay. Gonna be 16 saws if I do a stack. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that you actually have to go on Mars, and you don't even have a diamond. I mean, you don't have the ender chest and whatnot for the fluid storage. Hammer. No, it's a press. No, that's good. Curving press. Some wrong one. Something to you. Oh, there's something to me. All that energy generation method that steam and nuclear reactors disabled on Mars. Huh. Can send fluids across dimension. That is a wild headache. That's honestly a wild headache, goddamn. Actually wild. Something to you. Something to me. Oh my god, the crates lag so much. God damn. Although I did find one solution, it's kind of scuffed and I didn't share it. But the chief she somehow sees it, does something about it. This has happened before. Damn. That's unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Trying to trying to slow you down in your progress. Something to me. Something to me. With shafts, do I have shafts? Yes, I do. Yes, sir. What's kind of annoying me, heavily annoying me right now, is that like a dumbass? I'm not making a freaking workbench to use right here instead of going back and forth like that. Actively being nerfed, yeah, that's wild. I need more casings. More. 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 That's it. So. Got presses, that's good. Depot. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, 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 uh. Sovereignty. We're not generating enough steam. Yeah. I mean, yeah, 120, or yeah, that's too much. That is too much, man. That is too much. I'll have to actually do that later. I cannot actually process both at the same time. Sadly. What do we got here? Bauxite. Damn, it's a great tech ores, nothing else. More! Like whenever I say more, I think about the Kilo Ren meme. This one. Kylo Ren. More. This one. Always. More! Whenever he shouts aggressively, more! Oh my god, the amount of tetrahedrite, the amount of copper that I accumulated. Damn. That's it. I need to make more igneous zinc alloy. Fast stacker. Yeah, I'm the stacker, man. The stacker. Where's the zinc dust though? Wait a second. I don't have zinc dust? The fastest stacker alive in the far west. Got more bronze. Stack me. Alloy smelter, then... So I should be able to get more casings. Nice. What else? We'll need the basins. One for compacting, that's for sure. One for mixing. Yep, I agree. I agree with myself. Yes. You now need the crucibles, damn it. Where's the fire clay? Damn it. Yeah, I need to make some lanterns or some source of light that does not run out. That should be enough. Scatman. Yeah, I did not see the At the beginning of your message, man. This cat, man. Red clay, we got 6 of them. Should be enough for some amount of time, hopefully. Yeah, sadly seems like it's only some bauxite around here. I mean, Greg Tech ores. Not that interesting too. Damn. Kinda wanna switch the spot, but yeah, I'll do that later on. Skibbity bab up. Skibbity bab up. I have a macro for this, but yeah. I don't have it assigned to the key, so for now I'll just have to jitter click. Damn. That's a ton. Fat stacks. Fat stack. A fattest stack alive. Damn. Ah. And some gold on top. Yeah, that's good. Still so much, like so much copper to place there, man. I don't want the war to reach. Yes, 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 man. You're right, you're right. Damn, this is gonna be useless right now. Ah, I should probably switch spots and place it somewhere else. Do that after. We don't have enough steam, huh? Interesting. Yep, we don't have enough. I still hitting, no, it's fully hooked up at max right now. Damn it. I'll have to stop the last one for now then. Not producing enough, so I gotta wait before we continue. Okay, do I have clear? Yes, I do have some amount of clear glass. More conduits. Even more. So, I got the depot, mechanical press, I need basins. That's it. Let's go make 3 of them. That's it. That was practically the right amount. Got 3 basins. It's only 15 degrees. I think that a charcoal forge cannot be placed right next to the wall, if I remember correctly. If let's say that I wanna make one right here, place charcoal in here real quick. That's it. Oh, those work. Never mind. Okay, those actually work. I said. But the main question is gonna be, will I be able to automate this? Like maybe place a funnel or something. Going most of, well, I'm going to most violently hit the hay. Woke up around 7 today. Cursed to not fall asleep again, despite my desperate attempts to do so. Man, good luck with that. And also, wish you good night. Great stream and lovely night. Thanks, man. Thanks, thanks. See you next time, man. Good luck. Uh, Yeah, it does work. Okay, that's nice. For now, I'll keep a pretty simple setup here. Wrong spot again. Okay, that is done. A mixer, yeah, a mixer. Mixer, mechanical mixer, okay. Don't have any igneous zinc. I do. I had a stack, nice, okay. I need wrought iron plates, 2 more. Now let's steal. Damn, we done a ton today. In 4 hours and a half, practically. Got a ton of things done. Goddamn, that's some... yeah, it's a release hallucination. It's gonna be kinda agitated. Hopefully it ain't gonna be hard to listen to. If it is just say it to me, I'll switch to another playlist. Yeah, that's a cogwheel here, damn. I got the mechanical press, that's good. I need a catalyst. Brass, how do you make brass? It's copper and zinc, okay. Yep, seems like it's still not enough, damn. High pressure if I want to make another one, let's say. Is it maybe not able to transfer fast enough? No, it is. I should not have an issue with that. Liquid boiler if I want to make another one. Damn it. I keep missing everything. Seven plates, 5 wrought iron plates, okay. And again, I'll need bricks, 3 of them. And glass, so where is my glass? Wait a second, where did I... Huh. Alright, okay, damn. Where's the drum that had water in it? It's not here, okay. Probably used it. Yeah, I did use it. sadly. Wait a second, wait a second. No, I don't have any. I do not have. Okay. Do I have a bauxite somewhere remaining that I could smelt down? I don't think so. Let's go make another drum. Welcome, welcome to everyone. Okay, I'll make another drum, an aluminium one. Because honestly, water is always useful, so having a bigger drum might be the right call right now. Sadly, I don't have enough aluminium or anything else now. But still, it's really nice. I want to see if I actually try to insert, always active. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Really fast, honestly. Okay, that's... Ah, okay. This way it's a little bit easier. Practically done here. Is it full? Practically. Yeah, I'll have to actually pay attention to not explode the freaking boiler. You know what I could do, honestly? Could place one right here. Two faces. Insert. Always. 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 Yep. Here, insert. Insert. Already done. Perfect. That's gonna be enough. Good. A third one like that. That's really nice. Really, really good. No more flux, sadly. What I wanted to do with the remaining steel... why do I have so much steel in the inventory? I don't remember. Just place back everything. Let me just reduce the volume. Clear glass, same thing. Again, more conduits. More pressures, liquid boiler. So, What else? Okay. I will probably have to make a ton of water wheels too to get enough stress units. Let me check something on Twitch. Why is it not showing properly? 2.8 again, damn. Again, wrong amount. So on this side, it's gonna be the same. I'll have to actually make maybe an underground small cave for SU generation. Let's go pray again. Ah, slow falling? Hey, that's weird. Slow falling too. Interesting. If I want to make belts, belts gonna require me... Ah, that's not good. Damn, this is expensive. We'll go through the steel gear. Ah. Oh, wait a minute, the casting... I forgot about this, damn. Wait a second. Wait a damn second. I forgot that I could do that. I need a file. Yep. And then with this, if I want to make a gear. Okay. Let's say that I want to just... I place... I have some charcoal remaining. I want to get this back running. Yeah, I do. I do have charcoal right here. Let's go get some seal real quick. Oh yeah, it does work. Amazing. If I want to prepare belts, that's gonna be easier way to manage this. 32 of them. That's nice, okay. How much? 30, 15 is still heating up. Yeah, we are producing a ton. Too much even. I need flux again. Flux, I'll add this to the bookmark left side. Yeah, slow falling is nice, but it's kind of annoying. Only 9, damn, okay. Let's go back to the hidden potato. There should be some flux that I was processing. Not anymore. I really need to make a marble mine or something. Nah, honestly, I'm just having fun. I think even without the Red Bull, this would have worked properly. Don't worry. This would have... I mean, I think I just would have stayed awake anyways. I'm just like really enjoying the progress right now. It's really, really satisfying. Belt. I'm having a blast, honestly, this last session. I was not really expecting to play it so long, but whatever, man. Whatever. Still... Let's go make more rods. Don't have enough anyways. Unlucky. Ah, 4 right here. You know what I should do technically? Take all the leather. Yep. Every leather equipment and disassemble it. I should have a ton of horse armor too. That I can actually disassemble. Chisel. I have a chisel somewhere. Not a chisel, how do you call that? Shears. Interesting, not in my inventory? Surprising. Where did I place the... where did I store the shears? Damn it, what? I think it might be on, in these chests. I have so much trash, man. Piling up so many things. Okay, nice. That's in breaking 1. I don't really care, honestly. No. What the hell? That's it. We got 19 already. I'll try to avoid destroying Apotheosis gear though. I mean, this is very low level, I don't care about that. Yep, this goes to the bin too. Not to the bin, but to the disassembly. Wait a minute. Was I not record? Oh, damn it. I was not recording. Ah, damn. I forgot to press record. God damn it. Shit. How? It already happened one time. Why did it let, let it happen again? Damn. So fucking annoying. Partially like 4 hours of content not recorded. Sad. I'm sad right now. Very sad. Damn it. Is it still on the correct day? Oh no, now it's bismuth. Okay, interesting. That's that might be useful later. I wanna go back to the conduit that I was actually building and finish it. I love how we can actually see the glow fast tower over there. Damn it. Oh my god, the amount of holes and like these freaking small spots. So freaking amazing. Amazing, bro. So freaking annoying. I mean, where's my cane? Oh, right here. This should be enough, maybe. I got this one down. Damn the amount of items on the ground. Another tree in front, blocking the passage, the path. Oh, my back. I should probably grab something to eat later. How much? $100? Okay. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. Okay, interesting. That's it. Up. Yeah, we are practically there. Practically done. And I did practically run out of conduits too. Kinda wanna place it underground here so that it can where's the right here the flasks to get haste. Oh my god, the step height sometimes is so freaking annoying. Damn, I really wanna make OP tools, but we're stuck without any way to make an anvil or enchant. Ah, damn. Ah, not enough. Yeah, I don't have any conduits remaining. No, I don't want to place the casings inside. Damn. Or my backpack. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nice. Perfect. More. 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 Interesting. So let's say that I want to connect it to... That's a solid boiler, not what I need. No, solid, wrong one. Liquid, liquid. Insert, not extract. Insert, not extract. Insert, not extract. Okay, it's all connected. Hopefully... Seems to be connected everywhere. Might be a little bit too far though to actually work. Maybe. What am I doing? Damn. Oh yeah, it was not connected. Damn. Someone sent me something? Okay. Yep. Seems like it's showing on the conduit. Finally done. It seems like it's finally done if I remove the pipes from here. I don't need the tin on me right now, though. I wanna check, do they get filled up? Nope, they're not getting filled up. What? Yeah, it's probably not. Yeah, it stops here. It's stopping right here somewhere. Probably not loaded, that's why. What should I do? I have to probably chunk load the other side. No problem, Cryptex, no problem. Okay, that's in the right chunk. Extract, always active. Always active, extract. Always active, always active. Yeah, there might be a cap. You might be right. Damn, that's not what I wanted. Always, 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 always. Yep. Always. I want to check if, let's say that I want to stop the pumping. For not get, it's not getting extracted. Huh. I think this might have been useless struggle, because it just does not work. Can see the lava showing here. Yep, it's all showing. Yeah, does not stop. Still showing here too. And that's not good. It did get updated again. Ah, no, it's not. Oh, yeah, it's working. It's now working. It is actually filling it up. Interesting, okay. They're not going down. No, it works. I had to actually just load the other, the hose pulley, no, the pump. Okay, no, never mind. It's really nice. Yep. I do Cryptex. Do I have basalt somewhere? I should have some remaining. Basalt. Retrieve all the charcoal again. Keep it near the chest for now. I did make a ton of basalt bricks right here. I did 4 stacks. That's it. Mortar. I'm happy that the conduits do actually work on such a long distance, because if they didn't, that would have been freaking annoying. I need the... Where's the dirt? Dirt, right here, the dirt. Ah, okay. Dun, 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 dun. No more. Seriously, not have enough. Well, should have enough. What? Did it destroy the... No? Okay. What the hell is that? Just fell. Ah, okay. It's actually falling onto the path. Okay, okay, not an issue then. Is it working? Bismutite, that's really nice. Really, really nice. Let's go make belts. Perfect. Amazing, we got the belts too. I got depot press hammers, a mixer, catalyst would be nice to make a catalyst. I will get it's brass that I have to make first. Brass, what is the craft for that? Zinc and copper. Is it, brass and copper, copper, I mean. That's only 32. Really nice. Okay. Let me use the freaking macro. I don't want to destroy my my carpal tunnel again, because I was actually operated for that. I don't want to damage it again by just clicking on a button. Yeah, it's really high, holy. So high that you don't even hear the freaking block placement. Wild. So we got brass, amazing. With that, I had to make, if I remember correctly, yep, I need iron bars. Iron, okay. Yeah, we'll need a lathe. Lathe. Wait, it's a rolling mill? Rolling mill? And iron plates. Okay, let's go take some purified iron with us. Back to the hidden potato. With one stack in here. And 16 of these. 16 plates, I mean. Soup. Where's my soup? Holy soup. Thirty-two rods. Amazing. iron bars overlay. The hell is this? Looks cool, but I don't want to waste my iron for that. So, what we need right now is the catalyst. Please, I just need iron bars. Four of them. So more copper again. Not just a little bit of copper, a ton more. Should be enough now. Still going up. Damn. 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 A bucket of lava. Or I can fill it by a spout. I should have that in the other base though. Right here, create. I don't. Interesting. I already had the primitive electron tubes though. Did not even realize that. Sadly. Mechanical mixer already had that too. With a canner. Fan hunting, fan smoking. Bulk smoking. Interesting. And one for water. Spout. Copper casing. I should have that. I do. I do have that. Amazing. Let's go make two of them. I need to get some. I do have lava. Can I place it? I can't. Then I have an idea. The simplest way to actually do this would be place on top, screwdriver, output below. Yup. No, not four of them. No. I don't need four of them. Same thing for the other one, but now it's for water. Already had. Okay, I did add that. Nice. I got both of them. But empty, that's for hunting. Hunting. Fire. Soul fire. Fire. Wait a minute. Sand. That's for soul sand. That's not what I need. Wait a second. How? What? What? What was the bulk hunting? Okay, you can get soul sand with this. Bulk washing. That's clay ball. Okay. Okay. Uh, so I would imagine that yeah, we'll actually need it anyways. Hunting. Glowberry. Blackstone. Infested deep. Oh, wait a minute. You can make infested deep slate. Soul Sand, Infested, Prismarine, Haunted Bell. No, there is actually interesting crafts here. Okay. Bulk smoking, you can actually smoke those. Huh. Soda hash, yeah. Yeah, all of them would actually be useful. I need a picker. Picker? No, not a picker. How do you call that again? Yeah. And manually. Oh, I can do that manually too. Wait a second. Soul sand. And where's the double rack? Should work this way. Oh, yeah, it works. Nice. I got all of them. There's one thing for sure. If I actually want to mods process these. Yeah, I think I'll probably place them a little bit in the middle. And I'll have to make fans, so fan. Encased fan, what was the craft for the propeller? That's okay, not expensive. Not expensive at all. Go get 16 of them. Like only one plate. Damn. Same thing again. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay. I'm back. Okay, let's continue. Need to make propellers. Like I wanted 4 of them. Need igneous zinc casing and shafts. It's a rolling mill. Encased fan. Yeah, something to me. Something to you. The hell? Oh yeah, this one. Do the sound of FIFA. Hmm. Okay, a wooden bucket. Amazing. Mill. Millstone. I need the raw rocks. Okay. Do I have that? I don't think so. I'll have to mine then. Damn. So. Hmm. Imagine that in the quarry right here, it would be the right spot to do that. For the cloud. You never die. Okay, 2 of them. Same. I don't think so. Sandy Loamy. Sandy. Loamy dirt. No, I don't. I don't have it. Unlucky. So, raw basalt, and that raw basalt, can it be used to make a quern? Not a quern, but a millstone. Damn it, what? Mill. No, I do have enough. Okay. I just need the casing again. Ah, damn. Okay, I do have igneous zinc remaining. Okay, perfect. And now cogwheel. I do have 2 cogwheels right there. That's perfect. Don't need to make more. Let's go make 2 of them. Got those machines ready. With low on health, damn. I got some brass. Very nice. I would imagine that if I... The hell it is? Yeah. The millstone. Wait a minute, item conduit? Can I make those? I don't think so. No, locked behind MV. Damn it. Wait a minute, is that doable? Oh, that's base U tier MV. Wait a minute. It's saying that it's base MV, but we can craft it? Huh. Is this done on purpose? But what the hell? But I imagine you would need actually to get MV power level. Who the hell is that? Druid. No, druid. Graphite dust, we can get that by just cooking graphite. So this should be doable then. Decay generator, crystallizer, basic lithium ion battery, motor, steam turbine, chassis, lead. That's gonna be galena, and I think that I saw galena somewhere. I understand. I should have been edit. Brother. I should be editing right now, but guess what? Playing some gravitas as the usual. I don't have. I do have zinc dust. All I wanna do is play gravitas. Yeah. I need some igneous dust. Rhyolite, basalt. Okay, we should have some basalt somewhere. Basalt. Gabbro, that's not what I need. I start to feel away. Gabbro, basalt. Eating potato. Stress impact 1024. I'll have to just let it run like that. Damn, I don't want any rotten meat in my inventory, man. The only thing that I have to actually remaining to connect here is the source for water. It should not be a problem, honestly. What other type of alloy should I probably make? Alloy smelter? Let me check. I'll have to prepare. Smelter. Igneous dust, cupronickel, dark steel. What's the use for this again? Oh yeah, for the enchanter. Extraction, dark steel grinding ball. Oh yeah, I can make actual dark steel ladder faster than the regular one. Staff of traveling, glider wing. Oh yeah, you can actually make a glider to it. That I forgot. I could technically make the enchanter. The problem with the enchanter is that we have no way to enchant. Ah. So sad. I wanna cry. We have no way to enchant, man. Damn it. Yeah, if you're able to find an anvil, that would be amazing. Dark steel, bronze ingot. Battery alloy, copper, nickel, brass, tin alloy. Oh yeah, I need invar though. That's nickel and wrought iron. Invar. That can be any type of iron with nickel. Okay. Got zinc. Oh, they had propellers. Damn. Nickel. Eight seconds. How much did it use? 32. Invar. Invar. There is something that I had to make with this. Food, yeah. Hey, chickens. Drill. I don't need any drill. Liquid invar. Is there any alloying that has to be with this? Nope, there is not. Okay, that's not that useful then. More copper. So much copper. God damn amount of copper. Holy. Same thing as earlier. That's it. I really need the zinc though. I'll just macerate it. That's done. Perfect. Now there's just one thing that I'm wondering about. Should I maybe attempt to make this alloy smelter? It shows that it's base U tier MV. But I'm not sure if it's showing that correctly though. Does it mean that I won't be able to use it if I don't generate MV tier? Not sure, but I would really need some pulsating alloy. Item con. No, it's not pulsating alloy though. Okay, they're gonna be changing the recipes next update. Okay, interesting. I kinda really want to make item conduits. They require pulsating. Pulsating, that's MV tier. Coil, I can do that, that's not an issue. But I'll need lead. Oh, there is some lead. Oh, never mind, yeah, I did drop them from loot chests. Okay, that's that one thing done. I will need graphite dust though. And for graphite, it won't be an issue because guess what? In our mine shaft, I have a huge vein of graphite. Gigantic one. Right here. Yep. Let's go drink real quick. Just gonna make one spot like that. Yeah, we'll need to actually replace this anyway, so up. So much graphite and diamond and coal. It's really good. Ah, and there's a cave right under. Whoa, brother. There's literally a creeper right where I want to cross. Interesting choice. I could technically make some dark steel ingots and make a ton of those ladders because yeah, the vanilla ladders are really slow to climb. Much 37 already. That's nice. Perfect. That should be enough. Let's go back to the surface. I recommend the rope before vortex nerfs it. Close to Calvin Clay. Well, what do you mean, Cryptex? No, I'm not. I'm at my base. And okay, Lancy, but I mean, yeah, ropes are nice, but Yeah, honestly, it's pretty cheap to make, I agree. Lenses, okay. Yeah, I saw it's only straws. Graphite dust. The rope I've gotten was from loot chest. Yeah, same, honestly. If anyone needs copper, I have a huge pile right here. Might have too much at this point. Start making rose gold. Yeah, I will. I will have to anyways. At a certain point, my rose gold tools are running out. Go make plates. That's it. Those plates are done. So, purified iron. Do I have magnetite remaining? No, I don't. Let's find a new vein. Oh, I think I did already find another one. Where's the coil? Copper coil. Need redstone, solid crucible, fire charge. I should have that somewhere already. We made one. Yep, I did. We crafted that in the past. Bricks. That's gonna be 7 of them. Followed by, I think that's all. Oh, it's in the backpack. Okay, and 1 redstone. Yeah, wait a second. I need 2 more. Okay, alloy smelter, I wanna check. That's gonna be electricity. And I imagine that for this we need a capacitor, maybe. I'd imagine this does not work with steam, which would make sense, yep. How could I recharge this? I need probably some to go from... How could I do that? Some to generate electricity without touching LV machines from GregTech. I think there was create generators, no? Create motor. There is generates. No, that's the inverse. I need some to. Basic motor and alternator. Ah, alternator. Alternator, damn. Oh my god, that craft. Oh, I remember. That was a headache. That was a headache. I remember the headache that I had from this. Oh my god. Mechanical crafting, goddamn. It's not expensive to make, but let's go make that. It literally just removed all will from continuing. To continue playing. Yeah, I really don't like this. So wait a second. Wrought iron plate. Okay, that's not enough. Inventory access port? Nope, that's not what I need. What I need is a mechanical crafter, yep. Saw. I have 15 of them, okay. So, if I want an alternator, copper wire, where could I even place this, man? It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 by 4. 5 by 4. Or. 5 by 4. Yeah, I forgot how you set this up. I think I remember now. No, that's not what I need. No, it was 3 by how much? No, 4 by 5. No, that's 5 by 4, I mean, damn. Kinda tired, holy. Plates, that's it. 3 of them, and again, a crafting table that I have to make. I need brass casings. I should have some remaining, no? I don't. The brass age. Nine should be enough. That's 5. Yup. Yup. Damn it, the amount of items that I'm accumulating in my inventory. Okay. Then I need 6 plates. That's done. 1 iron rod. That's done. Copper spool. Yep. That's 2 plates and 1 nugget. How many do I need? 3. Yep, 3. Need 3 of them. That's 6. Don't remember how many iron rods, but whatever. Oh damn, nuggets. Ah, interesting. What have okay. That's surprising. God damn. And that might even get in the way of a airplane at that point. I'll have to place a red light over there, an indicator. Ah, yep, I did have nuggets remaining there. A spool. Okay, oh, okay, you can make 16 of them from 1 craft. Damn. Copper wire, that is... Where did I place the plates? Ah, surprising. Where did I place them? I probably have used everything already. Damn. I need to check some real quick. Perfect. Yeah, half went in the backpack. 16, I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough for to process everything right from the get-go. And then make copper spools like that. Yup. For a capacitor. Again, I need a plate. Goddamn. Capacitor and a zinc plate, a redstone torch, zinc plate. With alternator, I think it was what 78 FE of a 4 water will. If you do a proper speed up, might be a solid starting and energy generation. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Accumulator. Still invar in here. Yep. Zinc dust. That's it. Where's the soup? Nice. So, it will have to exit where? Okay, that first row down, 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 right, left. Okay, that will have to be like, where's the wrench? Right here. Yep, yep. Wrong spot. It's gonna have to be like that. It's gonna be like this. Okay. So let's say down, middle, down, middle, middle, down. Hmm. I'm not sure if it works like that. It's been such a long time I didn't use it. Crank wheel, where's my crank wheel? Crank wheel. I don't have any cogwheels remaining. Nope, I don't. It goes into a single crafter. Oh, okay. I think it should work, honestly. It will have to work. Cogwheel, where's my cogwheel? I don't have any nope, I need treated wood. Damn. Let me remove the freaking music from the background. My brain is actually starting to burn. My brain is on fire. Let me check. Okay. Rank. So, outside plates. Outside plates right there. Triangle copper spool, rod middle, capacitor under, triangle, overstressed. Ah, okay, yeah, makes sense. What was the? Oh, wait a second. I have to actually generate power then. Okay, okay. Where's the water wheels that I had? On the one? Huh? Interesting, I only have that remaining. Damn. Where's the bivax? Right here. So we'll need lumber. Which I should have some remaining. Yep, I do. Ah, I need more. Even more. More. Match 38, okay. It should not be an issue then. Okay, that's a start. Nice. Let me check. I'm gonna set this up outside real quick. It's gonna be the easiest. And for now, a temporary solution, rose gold. Wait a minute, I don't have rose gold remaining. I do. That actually kind of surprised me because I did make a good amount of rose gold the last time that I played. But yeah, it's enough. Enough plates. Let's go. Let's go make plates real quick. Already 2 a.m. God damn. Okay. For the spade, I need a file and a stick, which we should be able to find right here. But no, I needed 2 of them. Perfect. Mm. Where's the room that I had with water inside? Interesting. What did I do? Huh. This is surprising. Wait a minute. Huh. And a drum dedicated to water. What the hell? Huh? Why do I have so many things disappearing without leaving a trace? That's like the third freaking drum that disappeared. Did I place it somewhere by accident? Not here. Oh, wait a minute, yeah. No, I remember. I did place it somewhere. Yeah. So freaking stupid, god damn. So. I need a crank wheel, a hand crank, I mean, and a mechanical pump. Mechanical pump, that's a cogwheel, and a pipe. Oh, I did have, okay, I had some copper plates here. Damn it. Just gonna make 2, in case you never know, you never know. So, I could technically just... No, wrong spot, man. Yeah, it's gonna be the same problem. Anyways, let's just move it out a little bit further like that. Cogwheel, crank. Uh, 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 uh. What the hell? That took so much time. Damn. One by one, one by one. You can hear wolves in the background, the ambience. It's a really nice mod. You can hear crickets. Never actually pay attention to that, but it's a really good detail. The only thing lacking in Gravitas would be realistic time, you know, like 24 hours actually for the night and day format. That would be wild. That would be a nightmare to play, kinda. Yeah, what a minute. 24-hour day and night cycle. That would be wild. Remember how y'all used to get hunted by saber-tooths? Yep, yep, yep. That's a very good memory. Very, very good memory. I mean, I'm happy I never got killed by one. I was lucky to never stumble across them. Where's the water well? Right here. Yeah. Desperate measure. Go on, you can do it. Hurry up. Ah, damn. Is it gonna be an infinite cycle? Ah, I think it's gonna be... Yeah, it won't work. I don't think so. Just gonna stay stuck like that. Yep. I need this to go downwards instead. So, again, capacitor right here. A pyramid of what again? Alternator. Pyramid of copper spool. So that's it. You can use up. You know what I should do, honestly? You know what? I should take the, where's the casings? Cogwheel, if I'm, what I meant, cogwheel. Big one right here. Only two. That's surprising. But there should be more right here. There is. I think it has to be big to small. Small to big. But yeah, it has to... Damn, I forgot that you cannot... That's not how it works. Kinda forgot. I forgot. Big, small, big, small, big, small. And I need another big one. Treated wood. Damn it. Didn't keep any with me, seriously? What the hell? Didn't tell you to place here. Wrongs. Let's go, alternator. Tum tum tum. Pum pum pum. Finally. Gonna show how much it's overstressed. Interesting. I'd imagine that, yes, we're not producing enough. I don't have the impression. Where's the wrench? Right here. Yeah, now it will. Speed requirement. It appears that the alternate is not rotating with enough speed. Ah, that's not good then. Not what I wanted to do. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, but speed controller requires something pretty nasty to make the precision one. The recipe sequence. It's goddamn annoying. I don't want to do that right now. It's not that expensive, but damn. Yeah, it's not that bad, but fuck. I have to actually have belts and all that for that. Oh my god. Oh, you're right. It would help a ton, but I really want to do that right now. Wait a minute, yeah, you're right, you can do that by hand too. You're right, I did not think about that. Nice, a ton of igneous, zinc. Zinc. Where's the soup? I don't have soup remaining? That is not good. $6,000, oh damn. Damn. I have a need of a gold plate. Okay. Oh my god, that takes so much time. 20 seconds. Damn. Ah. Still, thank you for your effort, Cryptex. It's wild. Kinda unlucky, I would say. That's wild. Damn it. It would be so useful right now. It would be so nice. It'd be so awesome. It would be so cool. Yeah. You only use power, just get rid of the crafters. You can stream somehow a gas tank. Ate my jetpack, lol. Welcome, Vortex, welcome. What's up, man? How are you? Where's the picker? Picker? Not a picker. How do you... A deployer was that? Was a deployer? They didn't make one? I didn't. Brass plates. Is this the enchantment stripping method in is the enchantment stripping method in this mod pack? Yep, that's how it works. You can drop an anvil to retrieve. Yeah, you can. And you can use coral tombstone for that too. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Ah, damn, I don't have any remaining. It's annoying. So freaking annoying. Of quartz remaining? I do. Choose a... Okay. I'll take them later. Or not right now. I can craft them, don't worry. So thanks for the help. What is SFM in the mod? In SFM? I said so. I don't see what that would be. Not sure about what that might be, honestly. Yes, but it's super late in the game. SFM. Interesting. I have no idea what you're talking about. Cryptex is telling that it is actually in the game, but very late game. I think you probably saw the message anyway, so... but we need... Ah, LV, okay, never mind then. Never ever mind. Okay, Steve. Ah, Steve. Yeah, I'm a factory manager. Okay. Be so awesome. Be so cool. Deployer. I'm about to deploy. Don't have any depot remaining. So much trash in my inventory, goddamn. So what strip down? So what's let you strip down the enchantments? I'm not sure. I mean, with the anvil, you can drop the anvil on a. I don't know. Oh yeah, right. Super factory manager. Yep, that's you're right. That's what's in the mod pack. But to make an anvil, you gotta have a good iron and use a fluid solidifier. So lock behind it'll be. Damn. I don't have a depot somewhere. It would be so awesome. Be so cool. Wrong, wrong direction. It's not facing the right direction. Wrong direction. It's in the right direction. So, crank wheel. I could technically hook it up on the other side. Right here. Shaft was the shafts. Cogwheel, nope. Nope, nope, nope. And on the other side, depot. It's too high. I just want the thing facing the other side. Damn. Hello, work. Thank you. Your hand would be faster. Your hand? I mean, how? I tried to actually place the cogwheel on it. I didn't have the impression that it worked. Be renewable at this stage. Artificial intelligence. Ah, crank. I could technically speed this up though. Damn it. Brother, please just work. Large cogwheel, smaller one. Already be. Yep, it's already faster. That spawns brimstone thermal deposit. That will get you sulfur. Okay. That's large. Large. Yep. large. What? Broke it? Wait a minute. Huh? Broke the large one? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can double the speed by adding a small water wheel. I didn't know that. Okay. Not have... damn. Got one mutant. Let's go get rid of him. Same thing. That's in good shape. Right one is the lowest. We got mutants. Damn. That's all mutant again. This is nice. It's in the right shape too. Middle part. No mutant again. Amazing. Okay. Can double the speed. That would be so awesome. It would be so cool. I need lumber. Why do I hear someone outside? Kinda scary, you know? I swear that I heard someone walk on grass. Huh. Okay. Ah, seriously? Large cogwheel? What? Is it just... okay. Did I maybe just mix up the order? Yep, I did. Oh, let's go. Amazing. Damn. I will really have to set up a proper build, proper sequence crafting build for that. Honestly, it's really nice to have, but kind of a hassle to make sometime. That would be so awesome. That would be so cool. Should probably use a vertical gearbox. Gearbox right here. On the other side. Nope. now it works. Not that hard, yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, now the alternator is done. I want to check if I place the alternator, what is gonna be the result. Overstressed. Don't have access to the freaking... I do. Too much again? Oh, now it's 90 FE. Interesting. I wonder if I place the alloy smelter right in front. Oh, it works. Damn. Oh, it works. Ah, okay. And I think the craft for that was purified iron and underpearl. Enderpearl, not under. Enderpearl. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay. This is nice. This is amazing. Okay. So I would imagine that with this we have... What's something else that I could make? Solarium, energetic alloy. Okay, it's kind of still limited. Obsidian with steel, okay. Tough alloy, silicon, niobium, ferroboron, carbon, tough, HSLA. Hard carbon. So I would imagine, let's say that I want to make... you can use the alloy smelter instead of the blast furnace to make steel. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Extreme ingot. What's the use of this? Molten extreme. Thermoconducting. What could be interesting that we could make with this? Copper alloy, wired charger, impulse hopper, painting machine drain, advanced capacitor bank, vibrant capacitor, copper alloy, electromagnet? What am I? So you can use a magnet. That's interesting. Redstone. What was the use of this? Okay, we really need to add more water wheels. I should be able to make a little bit more. But first I should I have to empty my inventory right now. The amount of things that I have. Damn. Damn. I should have some bivacs remaining at here maybe? We don't have any. Okay, interesting. Let's go scrape some of the frames. No mutants? No mutants. Amazing. Electrical steel can be used to make conduit speed upgrade. Electrical speed upgrade. Redstone. conductive, okay. Then solarium and dark steel. Energetic alloy. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in the bookmark. Thanks for pointing it out, actually. Interesting, okay. That's actually pretty useful. Okay, it's still empty. Interesting. Left side. Okay. Left side again. 1, 1. Right, left. Left. Damn it. Crop. I don't care. Calmness 1. It's literally practically the same thing. Does not change if there's not much effect. They changed it. Yeah, seems like it. It's not like like specifically that ingot. I think it's just the name that changed. Wood. Do I have lumber? Do I have lumber? We do have lumber. And there's a chest. Okay. Let's go back to the base. Should have lumber remaining. I mean, even if I don't, I can just make some more. And all that with just shafts. Go make 4. Wrong spot. Should be able to do the same thing here. They're all generating? They are. Very, very nice. This one is not generating anything. I need the water to come over here too. 512, that's 90 FE. Can I maybe... Yes, I can. 90 I can. 120 I can't. 100. Oh, 95 I can. How much is that? 133. Nice, 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 nice. I only got 2? Wait a minute. Huh? Did I maybe... What? Oh no, I remember I already got the remaining out of there. Okay. Then with this we can make a item conduit. Yep, we can. Amazing. Let's go. Perfect. Damn, this is amazing. That's gonna be really useful down the line. I wonder if I could hook up those conduits to the cocoa vents and automate them. I wanna check. I really wanna check. Not sure if it's gonna work, because usually with coke ovens, need a hatch. Always automation. Coke oven. I'd imagine it's still not gonna work. So here it's not extracting, it's inserting. Always active. Yup. It's extracting. Always active. Yup. Oh, it does extract. Okay. Damn. Okay, it works actually. Actually works. Damn, that's amazing. Okay. Insert. It's gonna be extract, always active. Extract, always active. Always active. Haha, that's amazing. Okay, they are really, really useful. I never knew that you could actually use them this way too. Damn. Okay, I'm still learning. Still learning new things. I would imagine that you cannot do insertion and extraction at the same time. Could you? I think that... Oh no, never mind. We can. If you can actually dedicate them to certain channels, it should work. Okay, let's say that for an example, a simple example, I maybe make a... What do we call that? We maybe make a drawer real quick. A drawer. Let's say that drawer... K-Puck drawer. I decide that K-Puck drawer is gonna be storing, I don't know, like that. It's gonna be extraction, but it's gonna be, let's say, red. Always active, red, red. This is all green. That's it. Red, red. If I do insertion, but I switch it to red, same thing. If I do insertion... Wait a second. I should probably make a multiple type of drawer. Let's say 2. That's it. I imagine that I do extract, red, always active. That's it. Decide to have willow logs. They should go 46. Here, insertion red. Ah, yep. Insertion red. Insertion red. Insertion red. Okay, and on this side I could technically use hatches to automate the fluid. Damn, that is... Huh. They are really useful, god damn it. Okay, if I knew from the start... Huh. In my solo run I never used them technically, like practically never used them. Which is wild. If I knew that they were so goated... Damn it, okay. For dark steel, I want to check something real quick. Let's say that I take some steel, 8 of them, with some coal and alloy smelter, dark steel, that's with obsidian. Obsidian. And I imagine we can actually, Setsu, I can imagine that with Ender IO, we can have speed upgrades and they can even work for the machines, I imagine. Oh, we need, oh damn, we need silicon. Oof. Oof, okay. Oof, that's not Certus. Damn. Are you telling me that we won't be able to make them? Dark steel? No, there ain't, there ain't. There is no dark steel armor, unluckily. Damn. Silicon? Quartzite? I do have quartzite if I remember. Yeah, that's gonna be not what I need from quartzite. That's not what I need. Okay, let's say that I crushed again for dust. And that dust can go to quartz. Damn. Ah, searches. Dust. Searches quartz. I think that we should be able to find them in the nether. Manufactory for manufactory? Manufactory. I don't think so. I don't have the impression. Target chamber. I don't know what the hell is this. So, search quartz dust. I'm pretty sure that I saw some in the nether. But I have to find that spot again. Search quartz. In the nether, 80 to 20. 120, I mean. Let's go there real quick. I want to check. Where's my waystone? Right here. Quartz. Damn, there's so much bloom. Copper on top, copper on the ground right here. It's wild. Such a huge amount of copper around here. Let's go do a quick check. I wanna make sure that I saw some searches quartz somewhere. There's even a boss that spawned. Interesting. Wait a second. What did I see there? Pretty sure that I saw something interesting. That might not be Certus quartz though. Might just be quartzite. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. I don't want to die from fall damage. Quartzite? Ah, there is Certus quartz. Damn. Wait a second then. Oh, that's really good. And of course there's no E2 meteors. I think there is a E2 meteor somewhere. I don't remember specifically where, but there should be actually. If I'm not wrong, I did see someone talk about them. But they are rare, if I'm not. Yeah, spawn chance is really, like, really reduced, like, very low. Quartzite, a stack of quartzite already. I need the Certus quartz instead, not quartzite. Got 2 of them. Damn, that's a ton of quartzite. Got barite. Wait a second, barite. Barite dust. Oh no, okay, there's no use right now. Usually, oh, right there. Whatever, I'll take whatever I can mine here. Down the line, it's always gonna be useful. Practically a stack already. Really nice. Really nice. I thought pyrite was iron. It is. Yeah, pyrite is actually iron. You can get iron of that. As I know. How much? Already a stack. Very nice. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, the color difference between the Certus quartz and quartzite, yeah, it's not really noticeable. Okay. That's unlucky. I'm not sure if I'm gonna survive that fall, so I'm not gonna risk it. Helicopter, helicopter. Let's go back home. God damn, I saw I saw something like in the corner of my eye move. What the hell was that? Not just move, but fly past me. What the fuck was that? Damn, that shit scared me. I should have freaking goosebumps. What the fuck was that? Can get Certus quartz. And then from that I should, yeah, I can get dust, and that dust can be... Okay, so I can bulk blast it. Don't click on show recipes for the steam furnace. Okay, I'll take that in count. Okay, thanks for the advice. Quartzite. Keep that in the storage right here. Ah, so freaking annoying, this freaking amount of random items. Never gonna be useful. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Nice, already a stack. The freaking tower, man. It's ridiculous. I placed in the macerator. Nope, we cannot macerate it. Can I crush it manually? No, I can't. So we'll have to... Cryptex, can I use your crushing wheels if you don't mind? Cryptex, do you want... do you... Sure? Okay. God damn, the sound freaking scared me. Okay. Ah, yeah, I can't really use it. It's claimed. Could you process this for me, Cryptex, real quick? Oh, nice, okay. Perfect, thanks. I don't think it's the... yeah, it was not the right freaking chest. Didn't I place it in the right? Yeah, I did not place it in the right one. No, I did. Damn, that's fast. Thank you, Cryptex, thank you. So much creosote. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. It's always useful. What am I doing? Why am... Oh, okay. Did actually give us silicon. I was wondering. Only two? What? Oh, okay, the rest was in the chest. 8 barrels, so 80 buckets, and some like a lot, but... Yeah. I mean, 80 buckets is a start. It's not that much, but it's a good start. Alloy smelter with redstone. Alloy smelter with redstone. Copper alloy. Wire charger. Impulse hopper. Conductive alloy. Can be used to make tier 2. Speed upgrade. Where's my redstone? Woohoo, we got a red steel. 133. It's kind of sad that you cannot see how much it's using. Sadly, it does not work. Yeah. Dark steel block, dark steel bars, dark steel extraction speed. Grinding ball, what's the use of this? Grinding ball, player token, fuel soul vial. I should check that later. Anyways, we have a ton of steel. I don't worry. Need to. Yeah, it's really fast. It's really nice. Yeah, I like it. That's a good idea. It's not just like 2 times faster, damn. What the hell was that thing that I saw? Oh, it's okay, copper. Still so much copper remaining even in the chests. Damn. Dark steel. So, wow. Setsu, thanks for the freaking fact that you pointed out this, because I would have never thought about making the speed upgrades for this. For Ender IO. I should have some pistons that I was able to get from the nether. No, I don't. I do. I do have a good amount of them. Okay, that's nice. Very nice. So, if I try to use that purified iron and redstone, I'll have to get more purified iron whenever I can. Okay, that's I want to check. Is it gonna... No, it won't do anything. How do you upgrade this then? Does not seem to be the right one. Tier 1 extraction. If I wanna, let's say that I just wanna insert. Oh yeah, that's fast. Okay, that's really fast. Damn, amazing. Okay. Does actually change the speed. Just got swarmed. I almost died. Just got swarmed. Damn. It takes a hatch. So oven hatch. I wanna check that. A wooden barrel. That's blue or long rod. That's long rod and POX. Okay. So that should be doable. Yep. I have 5 of them remaining. And long rods. But I have iron rods remaining somewhere. I do. I actually do. Dum 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 dum. I don't need these two in my inventory. That's it. I need a file. That's one. That's the second one. Yeah. Yeah, that won't be enough. I need more rods. That won't be enough. Haha, that's really amazing, honestly. The fact that you can actually automate them like that. So, only 4 though. If I want to make the hatch, that's a coke oven brick and chests. I remember that I should have some coke oven bricks that I made. Right here, 7 of them. And 10 chests, okay. File. That's it. Last one. Okay. Huh. Okay. What would be a good or a nice way to have a mass storage of creosote, like huge tank of creosote? I wonder. Wait a second. Should have some conduits. Water conduits. I don't have any remaining. Fluid conduit. I do right here. Okay. You know what I should have done, honestly? Use the drawer for the output of the coke ovens. Clear glass, only 3. Not good. Not good at all. I need glass. I do have some clear glass right here then. Extract always. Extract always. Extract always. Extract always. Okay. Now the main thing that I'm wondering about, how do I store that? What would be a mass storage that is cheaper to get? And I don't know. I don't think we have access to that right now. I could technically just hook it up to the other side so I have creosote instead of lava, but it's not a good idea. Ooh, there's no more water here. There is no more water on this side though. Not good. Not good. I wanna hook up a pipe with water. Conduit, I mean. Right, we gotta go More. Can't see shit. No, I can. Oh, that's a shaft. That's not a concrete. I wanna get out of here. It's not interested in connecting. Not good. Not good at all. So, how do I fix that? I imagine I cannot mix two of them then. Seems like I can't. Do I have to maybe reset it? Yo, Cryptex. Now on YouTube, okay. That's not the right way to do that. That is not working. Not the right way. Not the right way, honestly. Not the right way. I'll have to probably hook them up on the other side somewhere, like here then. On this side. Here. Nope. Right side. Right here. Yep. Make sure the backline. Oh damn. Yeah, there's the mine shaft in front. Please, hopefully we have enough. We should have enough. Oop. Not gonna work. I need to space them out a little bit. Okay, ah, damn. I'm stuck. Damn, I forgot about... Damn it. And I told myself right before that that I should pay attention to not exploding it. I freaking blow it up. I told myself to be careful. Guess what? I don't pay attention as I see. Insert. 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 God damn it. Cryptex, do you have some spare glass? Maybe like a 16 or like 32, not even. Yeah, bada boom. Huge bada boom. Because it's kind of sad that I lost my freaking high pressure boiler now. I have to make another one. Damn it. Can I take some? If you don't mind. Or do you want some in exchange? I can give you some steel. I'll get you some steel, honestly. Give me 32 more. Maybe, yeah, 6 I think would be enough. Thanks, man. Fair trade, I really needed urgently that glass, thank you, man. You're welcome, man. Always a pleasure to deal with you, man. To exchange. Where's my flux? Yeah. Quick and easy transactions this way. You know what? You know what? I have 2 alloy smelters now. Oh yeah, it's nice to have 2 alloy smelters, but it's not gonna be able to keep up. Damn it. Very, very nice. Lancy, what's better, aluminium, greenhouse blocks, or aluminium, aluminium, aluminum, aluminum. Such a stupid bada boom. Should have paid attention to not bada boom. I did not pay attention to the bada boom. Yeah, I think the maxed out greenhouse is made with aluminium, so voila. Damn. No. There's some that failed there. Damn it. A team aluminium or aluminum? Aluminium. I'm more on the team aluminium. It's been a long, long time. Long time. For me, I didn't even know you would that people would use aluminum. I always used aluminium. Aluminum. So that's done. This one is not receiving. Okay. I don't know how. Okay. It stopped. I don't know why. I have not to know why. I do not know why. I don't know, wanna know why. Hi, liquid boiler. I make another one. Perfect. Making another water tank siding would be nice. What the hell? Don't scare me like that, man. I really don't wanna manually alloy it with the crucible. I'll probably just try to use the compressor and then bulk blast it instead. Not gonna have enough. Makes sense. Drinking rainwater. Like the primitive fellow that I am. I'm not sure about being primitive anymore. Might be a little bit more than that now. So my question is, how do you accelerate these machines? I think, weren't there a issue, like a story about capacitors or something like that? Yep, seems like it. Gold nugget. Also some flint in your offhand and some deep slate or cobble deep slate in your main hand. And shift right click a block of obsidian, crank it to produce early grains of infinity. God damn, you scared me. I was wondering. Cryptics. I saw you, man. uh, I was not expecting to hear the freaking. Take the brass ball. It went into my inventory. Take this one. Setsu, what do you mean, Setsu? Cryptex ball, the brass ball. That's it. Let's go. I have the magnet, so it insta pickups everything. What do you mean, Setsu? What the hell happened to my freaking bar? He's having fun, Cryptex. He's having fun. um, mm, Nuclear craft upgrades are crazy. Are crazy? Why? What do you mean they are crazy? What do you mean they are crazy? Go on, go on. Yeah, try. Yes, you can, Cryptex. Yes, you can. And zoop. Power scaling, 1 sec. I'm missing my wrench. The power scaling is crazy. Okay. Okay, while Cryptex is going back, I want to try to get that Grains of Infinity. I don't know how you precisely can get them, but I'll try. While he's searching for his range. It's easy? Okay. If it's the recipe is the one that works, should be easy. I'll try to get some. Hello, Bedrock. Nah, yeah, that's easy that way. But I should have done that instead. So I imagine I just have to wait until it's done. Or do I have to use the Gobble Deep Slate? What's that? I mean, how can you get Deep Slate though? It's a chance? Or Bedrock better? Ah, okay. Under IO. Ah, okay. For nuclear craft, you mean? Nuclear craft upgrade. Ah, okay. Damn. Obsidian. Okay, you're right. Damn, I'm mixing up those things. Damn it. Coming back to the surface. Coming back, Cryptex, sorry. Sorry for the wait. What the hell is our comrade doing? Is that a sabotage? literally, he literally stepped into the trash that I threw away. Quartz dust, obsidian. Oh, I was testing it did not work once. Ah, okay. The hell is that? Lapis dust? Obsidian dust. That should not be hard to make. Nope, it's not. It's not hard to make. Yeah. Macerator, yup. It should work. Gonna take some time, but should work. Quartz. Or I can just get some quartz and same. I don't have that. I do have that. I really don't have more sand than that. Okay, surprising. This should be enough for now. Up. Oh, I can one-shot the freaking... Damn, okay, that's nice. I can one-shot the sand. Ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't. I have no aluminium. That's... that was really close. And you know what, Cryptex? Like 10 minutes earlier, I was about to ask if you had bauxite or aluminum or some steel. So yeah, yeah. Like the last time that I walked past here, I was thinking that I would probably fall into this at a certain point if I don't cover it. Oh, nice. Damn it, that was close. That was really close. And nuclear mod out. Say anything about any new this? Ah, okay, okay. I mean, we'll check. I'll check if it's that crazy. Greenhouse, but yeah. Four stack. Four stacks. Obsidian. I don't have any remaining. I do. 15. Okay, that's a very easy craft. And then for the next one, a nuclear upgrade. It's redstone. Redstone and lapis dust. I use a manufactory. Oh, I got a crush on the refined. Huh. That's not good. I mean, I have a manufacturer that requires over 300,000 FE to work. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not close to that, man. Not close to that. I have simple lapis. Lapis. How can I make lapis dust? Part grinding. Oh, wait a minute. I can just process it this way too. Wait a minute. Do I have lapis? I do have this one though. Required speed low. Back it up. Back it up. Gotta be different since it's a kind of an early mid game. Okay. Macerator for that's MV. That's not what I want. Looks cool. Damn, this is only black sand. I don't have black sand though. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. I have a ton. Do you have a couple lapis? So I don't think I have the grinder and all that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What am I saying? I do have the grinder right here. So where did I place it? Damn. Why did I place it though? Um. All right, here. 5,000 bucks and damn. Okay. Overstressed. It's overstressed. Oh yeah, it's too fast. Damn, I forgot about this detail. The bird's in game or? Yep. It's in in game. A speed medium, damn. Yep. It's in game. It's the ambience. Back it up. Okay. So with that, I should be able to macerate this. Lapis dust. Yep. And if I check heavyweighted upgrade speed, I want to check what's gonna be the result. Yep, wrong spot. $96, 135. So let's say that I want to process again obsidian. So that I want to get some dark steel. Dark steel, dark steel. I need 6 steel ingots. Ooh, yeah, I can feel that it's faster. Can actually feel that it's faster. Does go down pretty quickly though, but it's not an issue. Energy tier for every 16 upgrades. Ah. Increase recipe speed and energy consumption. Okay, nuclear. Great. Speed of growth. Parallel processing. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Actuator. Damn, wait a minute. It's all lead, steel, tough alloy. Damn, it's all craftable. It's not that expensive or that hard to actually make. I wonder if this mod has some type of items and fluids with the power of radiative flux needs to be placed in the reactor's wall. So however, the buffer is used to be 1-on-1 ratio. Can you see? Ah. Ground cacao beans. Electrolyzer. Heavy water? Hydrofluoric acid, heavy water, deuterium, oxygen, pressurizer. Wait a minute. Oh, interesting. Can be used as a... Huh. That's nice. Analyzer. What's the use of that map? Ingot former. So, oh, okay, you can input liquid metal and can solidify it. Interesting. Pump fluids and gases from environment. Helium, lava. Lava collector? Huh. Same. It's crazy. Nuclear multi-blocks. Leacher. Helium, nitrogen, water, nitrogen. Helium collector. Interest. Damn, that's interesting. Fuel preprocessor, separate depleted fuel. Leacher, crystallizer. Make silver dust, silver clean slurry. Nuclear a lot more fleshed out after this update coming. Please don't. I don't nerf the entire mod. Hope, please, Vortex. Please. I don't. I want to enjoy it a little bit more. Assembler, machine that assembles fuel curium, multi-tool. I can even make logic processors with this. It's really nice. Interesting. QNP? Huh. Tough spike cell. Interesting. There's a ton of things. Produces energy with power of steam. Wait a minute. Huh? Huh. Wait a second. Goes back to water exhaust system. How much does it... But how much does it make? For decay generator, supercooler, subatomic liquefier. God damn. Subliquid matter. As combat, not nerves. Okay, okay. Compatibility, not nerves. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Vortex, man. Have a great rest, man. Fluid enricher, gas scrubber, manufactory. Which one are you saying? Decay generator. Decay generator. Astener generator. Results Fe generator depending on attached blocks radiation. Okay. Interesting. And how to use that? Depending on the block's radiation. Ah, uranium. Okay. Can be used with decay generator. But is it really worth it? Like, if I mean, I imagine that if you want to make uranium like this one, you will uranium. You have to, like, I imagine it's not easy to make. Fuel reprocessor. Plutonium. Oxygen and plutonium. How hard it is, I have no idea. Checking. Ingot former plutonium depleted. How do you make plutonium? That's the question. Or where can you get it? I have no idea. Like, right now, I have no idea. And seems there's fission reactor fuel. These are fission reactor fuel recipes. Ah, okay. Radiation. Strontium. There should be another way. Simply putting uranium besides it. I'd imagine that you have to get a block to place it beside it. Uh, Mercium. Block, yep. Americium, ox, nitrogen, zirconium, zircaloy, I mean, uranium, decay fast reaction rate. Right click the generator. Yeah, it does not show anything, that's the problem. Yes, I mean, I can make it though. It's really cheap to make. Really cheap to make. Back it up. Ah. Back it up. Ah. Decay generator. There's no uranium from other mods. There is uranium. That's, I think that's what he was talking about, Vortex, about like adding a compatibility patch. I think it's the main reason. Back it up. Ah, back it up. I'm not sure if it's compatible. That's the problem. I can hear a cryptex. Oh, okay, interesting. Got some urine in it. Okay. Crushed. But to make that, get a centrifuge, and then it's a long process. I won't be able to make that. I'm not sure if we can actually process that right now. Uranium dust. Raw uranium. Uraninite. Wait, too long of a process. Cheese. Ninite. Uraninite. We have one from TFC. The one from TFC, can you uranium? Oh, yeah, you can. You can actually, you can. Cryptex, do you have more urine in it? Interesting, wait a minute. I wanna check if it works. Oh, there is some at the back, at the base. Was at one of my location, I think. Okay. Interesting. Where can we find urine in it? That's in the end dimension, so no, I'm not sure about that. And okay, generation hint. Interesting. I'll be able to make one ingot, but yeah, that's the max. I'll need 8 more, that's the problem. It's normally a good early game method for generating power. I wanna check it out in the solo test world that I have. Back it up. Back. Bada boom. 110 FE per tick, okay. Gonna take so much time to actually load, man. 440. Okay. Let me check. So, okay. Uranium block that. No, it's not gonna work. I imagine it's gonna be only from nuclear generator. Block of, I don't know. How do you get that? SDK hastener, fuel reprocessor, ingot former, isotope yellow cake dust. Ah, okay. Uranium dust. It's from a isotope separator. Uranium dust that can get that from uranium ingots that we can make from through TFC. So we can technically do it. But I need, let's say, this uranium. Uranium-238. Uranium-238. I'll have to process it through a isotope separator. That is 10 uranium dust. And then that uranium can be used to make a block, no? Yes, pressurize it. Uranium block. It's 50 microrads. Is that, I think it's microrads and not nanorads. Is there a way to check the meter? Lux, gargantuan. I want to check point. No plug. We're getting 165 FE. per tick. If I bypass limit, it's probably that's... No, it's not. If I connect to another side right there, 265, it's on one side. Okay, so it means that whatever side it is, okay, it goes up. Ah, that's nice. That's very nice. If I check with radiation, is there anything that can... RTG. It's 3 rads. Oh, that's 3 rads. Fuel reprocessor, nope. It's Californium. I don't think I can access this though. Try searching for RTG. Yeah, there is RTG. RTG. EU generation, EU tier, HV, PRADs, microrads. There is RTG. RTG. That's... Oh, it's self-generating. Is that what I understood? Is it self-generating? 1020 uranium plate, basic plate, graphite plate, uranium. Okay, it's just self-generating. Huh. Wait a minute. So if you just make... That's wild. Okay. Okay. But it has to be connected to something else, as I see. I imagine, like, let's say I want to make Californium. 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 That's nitrogen, oxygen, zircaloy. Depleted, depleted. Californium. That's depleted fuel. Melter. How do you do that? Oof, I don't think there's Californium in the game though. Damn. Seems like that's not gonna be... Isotope separator. Lithium. I can get lithium. Thorium. I can get thorium. Yellow cake. Uranium. How do we make yellow cake? Uranium oxide. Oxygen. Ah, okay. Power for literally whatever power. Yep. Pitch blend. Oh, it's really nice. Radiation. Fuck. Californium. Californium. I want to check. And plutonium. I mean, we can technically get plutonium. But the problem with plutonium is that it has to be dropped from a... How do you call that? From a... With a enchantment that gives a random chance getting ores from just breaking rocks, you know. Because technically, if we wanna get plutonium, yeah, it's only in the end. Sadly. It does not work. Californium does not work. Can be used with the decay. Okay. Americium, plutonium. Yeah, bone of earth. Yeah, literally. Plutonium, americium. Six hundred and two. That's nice. That's actually nice. Honestly, for uranium, it's not such a like hard material to get. So honestly, if I'm able to actually farm uranium, that would be nice. And I'm sure that there's uranium site. Uranium site. Yep, there is. So you have a chance to find that. Not give effect. Give eternal sight, not true sight. GTCU potion. Potion master. Uranium potion master. Uranium sight. Infinite. Amplifier 5. There's no difference. Uranium. Let's say that or uraninit. Uraninit. Pour. Does urinate vein under the hidden potato. Okay. Quite for a while. Thorium? Not know how you can get thorium in the mod pack though. Oh, it's in the nether. Huh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Thorium. After you get thorium, you can make a block of thorium. But it can't really be used to generate, as I see, no? Thorium. Block. That's correct, tech. No, it cannot be used. Damn it. Already generating just 200 from one like that. And it's like 9999. That's 18, 30, 32. 32 ingots, which ain't that much. So, yeah. Still doable. It would be nice if we had a way to get uranium, plutonium. Sadly, for now, I'm not sure. As I remember, the only way right now that we could is Boon of Earth. Like I said earlier. Yeah. Steam turbine. I want to check that. How much will that make? Water tank. Does it only count sides and not also adjacent? I don't think it counts the side. I don't think it counts the adjacent blocks. Decay generator. Nope, you don't. Uranium decays into uranium 238, which has an RTG to lead, but lasts for quite a time. Okay, okay. I did not know that. Interesting. Lame, so you can do a full square around. Yep, 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 yep. Energy per tick 50 EU. Okay. And you cannot improve this. High pressure steam? Can I have a high pressure one too? Interesting. And I get back water from that. High pressure steam. How do you make that? Nuclear craft? Technical water. What the hell is that? Technical water. Boiling reactor. Fission reactor. Brother, I didn't even start LB stage. Crack LB stage. Fission reactor. You gotta slow down, man. You gotta slow down. What's the block? Fission reactor controller. That's fission reactor. Water bit fancier. I think it's gonna. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't make it. I can't make that one. But a water bit with glasses and a clipboard. Yeah, I can't make the fission reactor. The fission reactor. It will require an assembler, so it's out of reach. Yeah, damn, the freaking the freaking icon is getting bigger and bigger. It's not gonna be using enough. Sadly, the steam nuclear. Sadly, it's really, really slow. And you cannot add any upgrades, as I see. No, you can't. Sadly. But it does generate power, 50 EU per tick. Not bad, not bad. What about solar panel? 112, huh? Plate T. Yeah, with uranium. Damn, okay. What the hell? Basic one is not that expensive to make. It's still gonna be kind of annoying to make. That's 7 EU. Daytime Gen 28 EU. FE. Elite. Panel Advanced LV. Plate Advanced Stuff Alloy Doable. Quartz, that's easy to make. It's not that expensive to actually make. The only thing that is gonna be required to make would be the tough alloy, which is ferroboron and lithium. Ferroboron, it's steel and boron. Boron. But I don't know where we... Barite, boron, barite, no? That's not related. Lepidolite. Electrolyzer, I cannot access that. Damn. Unlucky. Solar panel. And that's fast. Damn. It's nice. It's very, very nice. Yeah, I imagine that it gets very, very expensive. Nuclear. I want to check. I can see some other machines that might be useful. Supercooler, liquid hydrogen, subatomic liquefier, centrifuge. Huh. Chemical reactor, boric acid, fuel, ethane, ethanol. Damn. Okay. Sulfur trioxide. That's interesting because in my solar run, if I go back to it, I have so much shit to do. This is wild. Methanol. Okay. Interesting. Fluid infuser mixes fluids with items. Ah, okay. Food enricher, potassium fluoride, borax. Isotope. Crushes to dust. Interesting. Manufactory. Not that expensive to make. Redstone dimmer, creative multi-block builder. Electromagnet. Interesting. Niobium tin electromagnet. Ender has a combustion generator. May try it as well. Combustion generator. Yeah, you're right. I think it's I think they might have removed it. Generator. There's Sterling generator. Yeah, seems like it got nerfed to the ground. Alloy smelter, painting machine, wire charger, Sterling generator, slice and splice, impulse hopper. A vacuum chest. Wait. A vacuum chest? Travel anchor. Pastor bank. Crafter. Soul engine. Drain. Wait a second. Vacuum chest. Vacuum chest. Oh, yeah, it's like... Okay, that's just the item hopper. Oh, that's nice. It would be useful with a K-Pop farm like this one. I could technically just use create tool itself. Interesting. Monster token. I mean. Photovoltaic. Energetic. I can't make the plates. Not doable. Nerfed to the ground. Unlucky. Soul binding. Soul binding. We don't have storage on the contraption? I do. There's a storage, there's a crate right under. But it's still... There's the chests. But no, it does not stop now. It was working the last time. That's honestly just a scratched idea. Binder. Steam turbine housing generates a feed from steam. Nope. Steam turbine. Steam turbine. Pumpkin. The power conduit and air fluid was multiple fluids were transported at the same time. Wait a minute. Energy conduit. Okay, that's oh, you can place multiple pipes at the conduits at the same spot. Interesting. Capacitor. Capacitor. There's also Frank zombie ender generators, but also I've tried them. Frank zombie ender generators. Okay. So I'd imagine that if I have a broken spawner, I need a binder. I have to get a vial. Sentient ender, Franken zombie. Prescient powered spawner. Interesting. Hypograph. Ice dragon. Huh, okay. Enticing crystal. Soul engine. Powered spawner. Powered spawner. Capacitor again. Damn it. That's energy conduit. Conduit probe. No mob. Makes sense. Makes sense. A vial. How do I... How is that? Under IO. Simply right-clicking them out. Huh. Difficulty hard. So that I want oh, cow. Okay. Can just work like that. Interesting. 8 minutes. Okay. Cover the conduit. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. That's what it was. Okay, for it was the painter for that. Enchantment cost, which requires XP then. Experience. Yeah, the 10,000 on 2,000. Not enough. Need something else. Broken spawner. Ah. Need XP rod. Maybe a bigger capacitor, maybe? Maybe I'm not providing enough juice. Oh yeah, it was just the juice. Juice was not enough. The juice was not enough. We needed more juice. What the hell does this guy want? Interesting, okay. I imagine even with this you cannot use upgrades. Sadly. No, we can't. Put it on top. Put what on top? What do you mean on top? Okay, cow. It worked. Broken spawner. Able to use it. 2 seconds late. Oh, okay. 20 seconds late. What can I do with a broken spawner then? Okay, to make a powered spawner. Powered spawner. Said I want like I don't know. For an example, I want a witch, let's say. That's it. No, I don't know. I just wanted to check. But now I have no access to Silk Touch, so it's gonna be... Farming ain't really possible. Just the main problem we have. Ah, did the game crash? I think it did. Yep, it did. Damn it. Ah, I think it might be enough for today. God damn. Oh my god, that was a long stream. 8 hours. Damn it. I was not expecting to stream that much, but still it was pretty fun. I had great fun. Uh anyways, tomorrow or like maybe in 2 days, I'll be back on stream. I'll be streaming, that's for sure. Uh for the next stream, I kind of want to finish the create setup and probably get some amount of power generation going on now that I have access to power, and like in some ways power, a good amount of steam and infinite amount of water and lava. We would be able to set up a proper workshop, I would say. What's 8 hours? That's a working shift. Yeah, that's nothing, you know. That's practically nothing. Nah, I'm kidding. Kidding. Um, but yeah, a ton of things to do next time. Um, I think that getting some aluminium, bauxite would be the best call. Um, Kind of reworking the base might be a good idea. Yeah, but I'm happy about the fact that the item conduits and fluid conduits are really, really useful. They are actually I personally, even after playing hundreds of hours, I didn't know that it could be used like that. As the other pipes and whatnot, they require to be pushed into, or like they cannot pull themselves. So yeah, this is this is really really useful. Hopefully, hopefully Vortex ain't gonna nerf anything. That would be kind of annoying. Oh my god. Anyways, thanks for tuning in. Thanks to everyone. I hope you good night, Setsu. Thanks for everyone for tuning in. I'll see you next time, Cryptex. I'm kind of tired. It's 5 a.m. practically. I should go sleep. Damn it. I wish a good night to everyone and good luck. Everyone's playing a good game. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Ciao, ciao, man. See ya. See ya, everyone. Cut down on the Red Bulls. Yeah, I will do. I will do. Don't worry. That's what I'm gonna do. But it's a rare occasion. It's been like past 2 weeks I didn't drink a Red Bull, so